Hello, hello, my lovely stargazers. I'm so happy to be back after such a long, unexpected break. Not even really a break because it was chaos the whole time, but I'm so happy to be back. Um, Today is going to be quite different. This will be the first time where I've ever done anything like this, just because I have so much I need to catch up on with the embroidery journal. Um, so today I'll be working mostly on the embroidery journal, and then I like to keep conversation going. I am going to be doing a tier list of summer themed things. So the first one is, oh, that's the second one, summer spectacle. One second. There we go. Summer sweets. So I'm going to line that up just right. Perfect. Move this right here. But before we start doing the tier list, I am going to sketch out all the things that we're going to be drawing. So I can just do them all at once. And then we also have some death knots that we need to do as well. So let's start drawing. All right, so the last thing we did was for Pokemon Scarlet, or no, Violet, I'm sorry, wow. Pokemon Violet, uh, I did the mount. I cannot remember what he's called, but it's that cute little dragon guy with that turns into a little bike. Um, so I did his head. You can kind of see him. He's kind of grumpy. Um, all right. So what we need to do today are we need to add 3 red knots, 4 purple knots, and 4 green somewhere. Verify. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Okay. So we have 4 deaths from last stream from The Witcher. So I'll add those, Witcher blood and wine. Let's see. The red ones we just have to kind of fill in everywhere. Just going to put 3. We'll do 1 right there. Or were those 2 separate days? Ooh. Yeah, because I probably missed them on the days where we had a lot. So, and I'll put 1 right there. And trying to see where I can even this out, because those are 2 separate ones. And we'll throw it right there. So those will be our red dots. We have, I don't know how I missed 4 purples. So that was like all right here. Man, that's already really tight. I must have missed like a stream of like counting. Let's see. So we'll do, I think I can get 1 right there. We'll throw 1 right there and right there. Already really tight. And now we have 4 green ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just like that.
I'm back, baby.
Oh, well, hello, hello, Bushy. Welcome on in. Today is a very different day. We are catching up on all the embroidery that I haven't been able to do. But how are you doing? I've missed you, Bushy. Hope all is well. All right. So our first thing I was going to do was a lighthouse. So actually, I'm going to move that dot down there. And actually, if we do it, I'm just going to sketch out. I think I will just start it right here. So that'll be the point. We got that. So right now I'm just drawing the little top part of the lighthouse. And I'll move that dot down there. And then we'll have just little streaks of light coming out. Then there's a little top part, a little break before you go down to the main part of the lighthouse. Kind of like that. Then we have little windows and do some stripes because that's cool. And that'll be the base, a little door, and a bunch of rocks. Oh gosh, I really am making this one big. Just gonna do some rocks right there. Like that. So I guess I will just move all 4 of these dots down here. Let's see. Maybe I'll do like a little house. I'll do like a full little scene. Oh my gosh. There we go. It's a full lighthouse scene. Oh, my sound? Oh, my audio off. Oh, 1 second. Thank you. Hmm. Ew, it's scratchy? Oh no. Hang on. Checking. 1, 2, 3. I hope that sounds better. I just went through and like unplugged and replugged things back in and hopefully that's better. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, I think you're still hearing it better, but it's still weird. Okay, that's not good. All right, 1 second. Muting again. All right, how about now? Get a throne, webcam, and a new headset. These are kind of new. No, it's the headset. Oh my gosh, that headset is, oh, that sucks. That sucks. I wonder if we can return it. Oh no. Okay, well. Oh, and then it, so now it is back. Dang it. Okay, well, okay, it might be this. Oh no. Gosh dang it. I leave and I don't stream for a while and then, of course, technical problems. Of course. It's this guy. Every sentence it clears up. Save a You needed to hear it. Yeah, okay, 1 second. Yeah, let me hear it. Thank you. Oh my gosh. It's been so long. Sound test. Thank you. So weird. Okay, that's not good. All right, 1 second. Muting again. Oh, that is so weird. Hmm. Okay. Let me request my technical assistant. All right, testing. Testing. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I have a coffee. Thank you, Bushy. It is, yeah, that's such a weird sound. I'm so sorry. I hope I'm not breaking any of your guys' headphones. Um, Vaughn, can you hear me? Am I scratchy to you?
I'm back, baby.
Is that scratchy? It's still doing it. Dang. No.
Drink cactus
Thank
juice.
you.
It'll quench you. Nothing's quenchier. It's the
Oh, thank you. I actually took the alcoholic beverage instead. But um, one second. I am going to yeah, I'm going to take my mic out as well. I did switch my headset, so if it's the mic, then that stinks because that means both mics suck. Um, then if that doesn't work, I'm going to try. Yeah, it might be a bug. I'm gonna try and disable my sound connection, so my in Streamlabs. If that doesn't work, then I'm gonna have to end stream, take a 5-minute break, restart my computer, and then I'll be back on. I hope. And then we'll start over. Because I haven't done anything. All I've been doing is drawing and talking. So no problem. I'm glad you guys caught that. Thank you. All right. So let me unmute so I don't blow anyone's speakers, and then I'm going to start unplugging my mic. Oh, if you do restart, make sure to blow out the audio jack if you have one. Oh, okay. I will try that. How's it sound now? Am I still scratchy without a record player? Sorry, that doesn't help the check, huh? Um, let's see. Oh, sometimes hair gets stuck in there. Oh, and we have so much hair. Oh my God. Okay. All right. Be right back. Checking. Oh, now I can hear myself. Oh, I hate that. Okay. I fixed that. Oh, I hate when you can hear yourself. Oh my gosh. You think it's good? What? Monitor is the sin of a man. Oh my gosh, yes. I don't know how Sir Star plays with that. He likes the like monitoring like self here. Well, he needs it though because he starts yelling and I have to be like, "Hey, hey, hey, quiet." Is it good? Is it good? Did magic happen? Uh, okay, so when people ask me to like test something for sound, you know what I my go-to for like a sound test is? I don't know if I'm going to get copyright, but it's Michael Jackson and the Jackson 5's ABC. I don't know why. That's always been my go-to. ABC, easy as one, two, three, simple as do, re, mi. ABC, one, two, three, baby, you and me, girl. Oh, if I sing it with no oh, that's the only way I sing here. So you get the horrible off-key performance. Sound test. Okay. Okay. Awesome. I'm glad I don't have to restart. I just had to change my device setting. That was weird. Woohoo! Vaughn, surprise, you have a emote that only you have. But all right, I'm gonna start over. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, my lovely stargazers. Thank you so much for your patience with me, not only through that sound uh, issue, but also in my absence. I've been having horrible flare ups, and then right when I was feeling better, a family member was having trouble that we needed full time assistance with, or to assist. Still been taking care of that. And then this week, Captain has been not doing so well. So we had not an emergency vet appointment, but I need to get you, like call us every morning and we'll get you in if we have That's what happened. It's like we just called and we was like, oh, we have an opening, get him in here. So, uh, not good news, but we're still working on figuring out a plan. So yeah, it's okay. He's 10. He's a giant breed. If you do the dog to human age, he's over 100. He's an old man. So I'm grateful for him every second that he is still with us. But yeah, it's all about just trying to make him comfortable at this point. Um, yeah, because he won't be able to do any surgeries. He's too old. So, yes, yes, that's it, Vaughn. Yes. Look at that good boy. Thank you. Thank you so much. So guys, today we are catching up on all the embroidery that we haven't done. So, also we have death knots that we need to do. We had 3 death knots for red that I apparently didn't count in my like tally mark, but I counted on the death marker and I trust that more than I trust my tally system. So I had 3 on red that we missed. So I have a dot there, and then a dot. Oh, sorry. A dot here, a dot here, and a dot here we'll add. Then we had 4 purples. Um, we have one here, and one here. I must have missed a day. I need one more. I guess I'll put it right there. It's gonna be tight. And then we also have 4 green from our last playthrough of The Witcher. All right. And oh, thank you for the lurk. Have fun gaming with your brother. um so for The Witcher, we only have really probably one more playthrough of that, or not playthrough, stream of that, which is going to just be a Gwent stream, I think. Maybe a few side quests, but really it's just the new Blood and Wine tournament. I don't remember how long it is, but we do have a few side quests that we can also fill time up with. And we'll be done. Thank you. I know. So happy we're done, right? And then the next one will be on to Styx, the Goblin Assassin game. And that one I've never played, so you guys get to actually watch me struggle to learn a game. I am horrible at learning new games. So you guys get to watch the struggle bus for a while until I figure it out. But yes, Gwent first. So the first one that we have that would have been for the 28th, we'll say. We went to the beach, went to the lighthouse area. So I did a little lighthouse, and then we have our 4 dots right there, right below our awesome uh, Pokemon Violet Mount. I can never remember his name. It's like MIR something something. Um, so we have a little lighthouse. Below that, I'm just gonna put some storm clouds. So let's draw that. And while after I draw and start embroidering, we're gonna do some tier lists. So they're all summer themed. I did Summer Sweets is the first one. And if you guys have any like other sweets you could think of, I was kind of like doing them just like as I thought of things. So I was like, I hope I didn't miss anything. All right, we're gonna do some thunder clouds, some lightning bolts, big bolt, and some rain. Just do some little drops right there, just to fill in that little area. That would have represented the 29th. And then the 5th would be the closest to 4th of July. So gotta put in some fireworks. Oh yeah, okay. So fireworks, pretty simple. Just a bunch of little dots in the center. Then we do some like, woo, sweepies. Do some sweepies. And just kind of like I'll have them going out at about random curves like that, and then just make them little different sizes. And I'll throw in like a little star. Making sound effects of the fireworks as I'm drawing a firework. I'm such a kid. You ever do that where you're just like doodling and then you're like, I'm gonna doodle a dinosaur, and you're like, rawr. I think that's the same sound I used for Chewy. Apparently, that's the only growl I know. Okay, that looks like chaos, but with different colors, it'll look cool. Um, all right, so that was to represent the 4th of July. Now the next one would have been the 5th, and actually the 4th of July I got really sick, and that's when I had my big flare up, and that lasted a little over a week. So the 6th I think I'm gonna do stomach pain. So we have these like these squiggly, achy, not necessarily lightning bolts, more just they're like you're doing a lightning bolt, but more. Like that. And then right here, we'll just draw a simple intestine. I say my stomach, but it was really my intestines. Just little. See here. So the large intestines kind of go around everything. And they come down like that. And go up into the lower. And then your small intestines hide inside. How would that work? They kind of just, yeah, we'll call that the small intestines. Woo! Yeah, I'll move that guy down there. And the last one will be brain fog. I'm gonna do this guy. Gonna do a simple brain. Kind of. See if I can do it. Oh dear. It kind of goes down. And there's that like part. Gosh, I took so much biology. I really should know. All right, so there's our brain. It's okay. It's okay. You get it. And then I think I'm just gonna do a bunch of like squigglies, like chaos kind of inside, and then like smoky squigglies kind of around it. Like that. It's kind of crazy, but once I hardly really follow my sketches. They just give me a starting place. Okay, so we're done with that. Let's start. Oh my gosh. Get out of here, wires. I need this. There we go. All right, sorry. I was trying to figure out how to get to Cavanna. Or Cavanna. Oh my gosh, I kept saying that in my head because I was listening to Havana yesterday. Oh my gosh. We are using Canva. Um, it's a great app that just helps if you want to make all kinds of stuff, um, any kind of images. So they already had tier lists pre-set up, and I did change the colors, but you can change the title. Like I come in here and write whatever. Hi. And then yeah, you can come in and change the colors to whatever you want. Very cool. And then they come and they have images here. So I could bring in if if you guys like this and have any ideas of like what else you'd want to do. I have a bunch that I want to do, but are more specific than just um, kind of these clip art images. So I'd have to import, but you can do that. So you just go to the elements, or actually here I think uploads. Yeah. So you can upload your own images and stuff like that. Would just have to collect them. But uh, here we just went through and I went and searched whatever we wanted. So if we do dog, you just come and say, oh, look at Burmese. Oh, they're like, they're pretty much in the same family as Captain's breed. Oh, the golden's cute. Oh my gosh, they're all so cute. I don't have Pro, so I only use like the free ones, but they still have so much without the Pro. So yeah, and then you just bring it over, drop it. Look at that cute dog. Oh, I love the texture. I love this art style too. That is cute. And then you can adjust it. And even here, you can change the colors of the items. So, like, let's make it a fancy dog. Let's make it like purple with, let's see here, maybe that purple. And then we'll do gold speckles. And look at that. Look at that fancy dog. He's ready for a show. All right. So that's Canva and what we'll be using. Hang on if I can. There we go. All right. So let me go ahead and thread my needle while we first talk about sweets. Um, so one of the first things I wanted to do was ice cream, like different types of ice cream. Oh my gosh. I think I was like, and then popsicles, like all the different, what are they called? Ice cream truck treats. I could rank those. That would be fun. But see, I'd have to upload the specific images. There were so many that I didn't know I was looking at.
Well, well,
Oh,
well. My
well.
bloodhound-like instincts must have hunted them down while my other parts were throbbing
Throbbing
to
to
Duran
Duran
Duran.
Duran. Hello, Sean. How are you? How are you doing? It's been too long. I've been away. I hope you have been well. Hope it's been a good month for you. We are just doing some catching up on embroidery. Welcome in. Hang on here. Let me give you a shout out. Thank you. I'm so happy to be back. I was gone for far too long. But when family happens, family happens. No, it wasn't just, it was my health, it was family, it was Captain, it was just everything kind of like went crazy. But I'm so happy to be back. Um, Hate to raid and run, but I have to. Oh no, sinus headache. Bad weather here. Oh no, no, definitely. Go get yourself a cold compress. Lay down in a dark room. Oh my gosh, if you've got an eye mask. Oh yes, I hope you feel better. Definitely. Have a wonderful evening. I hope you feel better. Maybe some chicken soup. Clear out those sinuses. Oh, what is that rub that you like put on? Not Vaseline. Is it it's kind of Vaseline-y. Maybe it's Vaseline. And it like mentholy just totally clears your sinuses. Oh, my mom used to do that all the time when I was a kid. All right. So, doing our death knots. Let's see if I remember how to do this. 1, 2, 3. Baby, I always knew. Why was I worried? All right, hold it tight, push it down in there. Oh, sorry. I'm on a, where am I? Right here. I had to point myself out. I was so confused. Okay, now to secure it, come up the back. Vicks Vapor Rub. Thank you, Bushy. Thank you. That's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, it's not Vaseline. That's something else. It has like Vaseline in it, right? That's the texture. Um, all right, so since our next one is down here and tying off would knotting and then re-knotting, tying down here would pretty much maybe be a little less than the distance, I'm just gonna go straight through. So going right back down here below our smog from the Hobbit. Pull tight, come up through the back. You're going to rotate, have your needle under your thread as you're holding it taut, and rotate the amount of times you want. We've been doing 3, 2, 3. Oh, I thought I lost one. I might have. Here, we'll redo that. Hold tight. 1, 2, 3. Then put it under, right back into the hole you came up. Push it down and pull that thread tight down to the base of your needle. You're just pushing that needle through. It'll collect all that thread into the ball. Boop, right there. Now to secure it, so all those little threads don't weave out, we're coming up right underneath on the other side. Oh, I might have actually come up on the same side. That's okay. We've done that in a few places. And then you're going right down the center. There we go. They're touching. I don't want them to touch. Whoops. There we go. That was a little big. I could have pulled it tighter. All right, so the next one is way over here. So I am going to knot this. And then move over to the red one, or the last red one. So let's start. Let's see. Start with the watermelon. I mean, that's a classic. Oh, okay, I guess just for everyone who has never done a tier list, I've never done one myself, so this will be my first one, but I've seen them done. I know what they are. Um, so S is obviously the best. Comes from the anime trope of ranking your power abilities. Oh, I don't have my scissors. Do I have little scissors somewhere? Nope. All right, I have to go find my scissors. No. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back to explain what a tier list is. Wow, thank you for your patience. I don't know where I put my scissors, but I have another just as effective. Wow. Yeah, baby. I do a lot of like cardboard projects, so these are just really helpful to have around. I don't know where my craft scissors are, but it works. It works. It's a sharp edge. All right. I love this backing. So the tier list is based off of, I believe, in the anime trope of ranking power levels of anime characters. So they'll join like a league, and then that's how they go like take contracts, take different enemies that take different battles based on um, how they rank and everything. I've seen it in One Punch Man, Fairy Tale. I mean, there's so many that do it, but it's a fun system. So S class is the top tier, and then it just goes down. So F is the least. Um, how I'm gonna do this is like I absolutely love to all the way like get it out of here. I don't want it. I won't even like try it because I know I've had it before. I do try. I've So there are things that I will try again. I shouldn't say that. I will try anything after a few years to see if my taste buds have changed, but there are certain things that I consistently have never really enjoyed, we'll say. Um, so let me secure this. And let's start with watermelon, and especially if you maybe put it in the freezer for a little bit. Whoops, I lost my thread. Um, just anything nice and cold. And I taught uh, this up to the people in New England that the Midwest and the South salt their watermelon. Now, does anyone else do that? Because that just makes it 1,000 times better. It is just enhances the watermelon flavor and it makes it sweeter. Like it's crazy that the salt, obviously, like you salt your cookies, you salt, you add salt into your baked goods to enhance the sweetness, and then it's a good complement to it. So next time you guys have watermelon, salt it just a bit and don't go crazy unless you really like. I mean, if you want a little salt with your like, but if you just do a little, you don't even really taste the salt. It's just like sweet enhancing. Makes it even like more moist even. It's crazy. It's so good. um, I've changed a few hearts here just by showing them salt in a watermelon. um, So that one, definitely S class for sure. Boom. Here, we'll just do that for right now. All right, next one, we'll do coffee. Now, I know coffee can be either sweet or more bitter. I'm a sweet coffee girl. I like sweetened creamers in my coffee. I don't add more sugar to it if I have a sweetened creamer, but if I just have normal creamer, then I'll add a little sugar to it. But I love like hazelnut. Um, Hazelnut's really my go-to, but vanilla's good. I'm not a big almond fan. I've tried that one a few times, and I don't know. I'm just like, not my fave. All right, done with the reds. And just as a reminder, our red death knots for the original Witcher 3 Wild Hunt game was all 321. That was the color. We had a total of 86 deaths. So that's what all of these little red dots are, all over, are all the deaths. So now we have to add 4 more of the purple. The purple was for the Heart of Stone DLC. Got my booty kicked in that DLC. Um, that color is 333. This is like a beautiful purple. Let me move that out of here. All right. So I do love these, but I have to be careful about drinking them. Obviously, coffee does its thing, and if I have too much, I get sick. I get a bit of a stomach problem. Um, so I love them, and oh my gosh, any place that like I can't go to Starbucks or it's too much sugar. I have to make my own, and it's mostly just coffee with a little cream. Um, all that whipped cream, I'd love that, but it makes me sick. So I'm gonna put it at A because I love it, but it doesn't love me back. Okay, the next one we're gonna do down here. We'll just go this way, all the way over. Um, is a smoothie, and I just chose like any fruit smoothie. I love fruit smoothies. You can't go wrong. Like I just I love them. They are so good. How can you not? And I'm not picky really when it comes to fruit smoothies. I love the berries. I love um, what are they called? The like mangoes. You do pineapple in them. Oh my gosh. Blackberries and blueberry ones. I used to even be like on a smoothie. I used to have one of those like smoothie things where you can make them your own. I'd make banana peanut butter ones, chocolate strawberry ones. Oh, they are so good. Um, I really like, I think it's a good way to, it's delicious and a great way to get a bunch of vitamins in you. So if you just aren't normally eating a lot of fruits, you need to add some fruit to your diet, make yourself a smoothie, especially in the summer. Nice cold one, delicious. All right, the next one. Okay, this one's going to be controversial. 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 Brownies. Now, when I was specifically looking up summertime treats, brownies came up a lot, but they were always like the blondies or the caramel and or nutty. Now those I'm not a big fan of caramel, but if I'm gonna have a brownie, I'd much rather it be a blondie than a dark chocolate, just chocolate gooey. It's too much, it's too rich. I can't do like I'll have a little nibble and that's it. I'm like, okay, I'm good. That's all I wanted was that little nibble of that little chocolate. And I could never do like a whole one. It's just, oh, it's too much. Um, Blondies, I I think they're a bit too dense too. The texture's good usually. It's just not my favorite. I like soft, flaky, bready. I guess as we go along, you'll see what I I like of things. But yeah, brownies just don't get me excited. They don't get me excited. I've never really it like I said, I would prefer a blondie over a just like one of those dark chocolate ones. Or, oh my gosh, the ones that are really good are not sponsored. Domino's does cake. What are they called? Or no, it's brownies with cookie dough in them, and I those are dang so good. And if you ask for it to be underdone, oh, oh, if you ever ask for or like order that, ask for it to be underdone. It's so good. Um, but those I really like because I'll specifically try and eat the cookie dough part and then maybe get like a little bit of chocolate on there, and that's just perfect. Like I don't need all that chocolate. So, I think I'm gonna put it in D. How bad is that? Is that bad? Oh my God, am I bad? Was that bad? Anyone know Gamer? That movie. Sorry, I was quoting random movie quote. Was that bad? I'm really bad. All right, 1 second. I'm just working with such a small piece here. I'm gonna secure this, tie it off, and then I'll move the brownie to D. Urgh. Okay, yeah. And no one tells Sir Sar where I put the brownie. uh, no one. It's our secret. Our secret, internet. All right, so I'm going to rethread this. There's no way I would be able to make another knot with this short of a thread. So unfortunately, I'm going to have to bring out or take out some more and carefully try and knot this. Go back. Yes. Yes. Okay. And there we go. Perfect. I'll just cut that little itty bitty bit. That's all we had left. All right. So we do have one more right there I need to do. So we'll have to take out a whole nother thread. All right, so next, I specifically, this is where I was like, oh man, think of all the different popsicles we could do. And that's where I looked up the bomb pop and I was like, oh, those bomb pops. Now, do you guys know what the colors of the flavors are? Because they are different. They are. What's the red and then what's the white and the blue? I will say my favorite of the like three is the white and then the blue. The red is fine. It's okay. But man, if I just had a popsicle of the red and, or the white and the blue, put that over there. Not this. But I really like them. They're great for barbecues, just hanging out. I know popsicles in general are really good. I'm a big popsicle fan. I love those the cheap plastic ones that you just like the icy pops and you just cut off the top. Oh my gosh, those were just the iconic like campfire, camping, um what do I call it? Float trips, poolside, like cooler, like we didn't get ice. You would use those as your ice. And then 'cause they're good, they're so good whether they're frozen or not. And they don't take up space. You get a little treat, but it's also keeping all your beverages and snacks cool. All right. So, the flavors, oops, I went too many. One, two, three. There we go. It is cherry on top, lemon is the white one, and then I believe the blue is a blue raspberry, which that is very me. I love blue raspberry flavors. That's the only what's that hard candy? Not lifesavers. Man, I am having brain fog like crazy. um, but this like yeah, usually I do lemon or a lime or blue raspberry. Strawberry it is hit or miss with artificial flavors. Ugh, some of those artificial strawberries are disgusting. Um, Same with I usually don't like artificial grape or artificial um, what's it called? Orange. Oh my gosh, those two. And some artificial cherries are not good, but I think they did a good job with Bomb Pop. Um, yeah, I think the medicine industry ruined a lot of kids when it came to the cherry, grape, and orange flavors. Ugh, those medicine flavor, and that's all I taste whenever I um like eat, especially grape. Anytime I have like a grape treat, I'm like, ugh, all I taste is that artificial medicine taste. No, thank you. All right, so where would I put it though? Um, they are a bit messy, I will say that. That's why I like the plastic, even though the plastic is horrible. Um, and these guys only have usually, I think it's well, you have plastic wrapping, so they have plastic anyways. But they usually just have a what's it called? Cardboard like a little popsicle stick. Of course, a popsicle needs a popsicle stick. So I think I'm gonna put it in. Mm, wow, this I made this one really big. Maybe B. It's definitely between B and A. I'm not really sure where I want to put it because who would I get more excited over a coffee or a bomb pop? Probably a coffee. I think I'd get more excited over a coffee. Like just because I can have it warm, I can have it cold, I can have whatever
If you're new here, I'll show
flavor.
you the ropes. That corner of the bed is for eating, and this right here is the exercise area.
This is where I thrash.
Yeah, I'll stand. Thank you very much.
Welcome on in, Natcat. Oh my gosh, how are you doing? I hope that your gaming adventures was going better than when I left you. I was lurking, and I can't remember who was commenting, but they were giving you a hard time, joking around that you were gonna fall all the way back to the bottom of the game you were playing, and you did. They called it. Oh my gosh, I felt the heartbreak in your voice. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. That game looks ridiculous. It's like a crazy platformer. Jumping King. Okay, Jump King. I believe it. I struggle. I like platformers to an extent, but the harder ones, and that one looks crazy. Um, man, and I haven't done a platformer in a long time. Trying to think. Ori is kind of a platformer, but I think that's a bit easier because you have different ways, and it's like a battleground. That one just seems like you're jumping around. Oh my gosh, not one like big ditch you kept like jump. Oh, I feel so bad. Oh my gosh, that just looks like a struggle. But welcome on in. Sweeter keeps jinxing me. It was mean. It was so mean. Welcome on in. We're ranking Summer Sweets while I catch up on embroidery. Right now, I'm about to do our last four Death Knots from the Witcher uh, DLC Blood and Wine. I let the community vote, and you guys chose green. I chose this, it's kind of a sea green. Um, 3850 is the color. My camera really does not pick up green well at all. It really takes the the green out of it. It looks a very teal. Oh, I'm trying to be more crafty. Yeah, I love crafting, but my hands don't. But yeah, I love it. I really should get back into doing more craft streams. Definitely. I want to do some more watercolor. I love that pyrography. It does take a bit, but that's the problem is all the craft streams take quite a while, and I'm actually in the middle of like reorganizing everything. That's why I couldn't find my scissors. That's why I'm using this. Because right now everything in the room is chaos. All right, so there's one death knot. All right, so we're gonna continue on. Yeah, I'm putting the bomb pop at B. That's right, bomb pop goes in B. All right, another controversial one. I probably should have put this lower in the list. I was kind of just trying to get them to fit as I was thinking of them. S'mores. I swear. Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's been coming along. I love watching it grow. That's what we've been having to play catch up because or today we're playing catch up because I haven't been able to stream and I've always only been doing them on stream. So love watching it grow. Um but okay, so I don't know. I am not a fan of marshmallows. I'm going to say it. I'm not a fan of marshmallows. They're okay in my hot cocoa if they melt. But if I get that gooey little gum thing, that gelatin little thing, I don't want it. I don't want it. You only like them in s'mores? I don't even like them in s'mores. I just want the like I mean, I could have like a little marshmallow, I guess, with it. That would be okay. It'd be enough to melt it and make it all ooey gooey rather than um gummy. It's that like gelatiny gummy effect I just really am not a fan of. And the flavor, I think it's a bit too sweet. I'm gonna say it because it's pure sugar. I think the pure sugar ball of goo is too sweet. Yeah, having them melted is the best, is the only way to do it. Every time I've ever gone camping, they always get those giant ones, those like jumbo marshmallows that are, because they're easier to crisp up, and then the middle is still that like foamy, it still has that like marshmallowness, and I'm just like, man, can I just have a bunch of mini marshmallows? But then how do you grill it? How do you do that? Um, but yeah, I have tried marshmallows on occasion over the past few years just to try, like, see if my taste buds. This is one of those that I've never learned, like, my taste buds are never gotten over. It's going to F. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. I don't want it. You know what? I'll put it in E because I haven't ever done it with little marshmallows. And if I was able to get that little itty bitty goo, like I want 1/3 of this giant marshmallow that's on this picture right now. And then twice as much chocolate. Um, but yeah, apparently in the New England area, they have a name brand type of marshmallow fluff that they like is a huge thing up here. And they do like, instead of peanut butter and jelly, they do peanut butter and fluff. How disgusting is that? It's so sticky. Why? I just don't like marshmallow. All right. Um, all right. So the next one, oh, easily, easily gonna be going into, oh wow, look how small that one is. I've been pulling too tight. Whoops. That's okay. This one, easy S tier for me. It is. It's disgusting, Nat. Oh, it's so gross. Yes. Like, why have something sticky on top of another sticky thing? And they toast like the bread sometimes. Like they want it like a toasty, crunchy bread with gooey marshmallow. Um, what's it called? Creamy peanut butter. They're all Skippy people up here. Not in my house. Not in my house. Oh, I'm so bad. Um, and then yeah, another crispy. I it's so gross. I know, Nat. I don't understand. I am a peanut butter jelly, like, just give me that great peanut butter Jif, peanut butter, creamy. I will take nuts on occasion, but I do prefer creamy, smooth peanut butter. And I love, 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 love red raspberry jam. Oh, that is like prime peanut butter and jelly mixing. All the other ones I think are too sweet. I need like a tarty. That's why I think I like the red raspberry is because it's tart, just like a raspberry would be. A blackberry would also be as good, but I think that raspberry has a bit more sweetness to it. So it's just that perfect combination of sweet and tart and creamy. Mm, love it. Okay, so speaking of jams, this picture is this next one right here is representing all of the cream pies. So anything with not a cheesecake, a cream and berry pie. I don't um pretty much it's you use cream cheese, but you also use like heavy cream. You're making like a really thick whipped cream, and then you put in like berries in it. They can be fresh. I also like doing this with like cobblers and stuff. Um, that's another thing I wanted to try and do on here, but I couldn't find a picture of a cobbler. Um, or those crumbles. Oh, where you just put it in a cast iron and you put your granola and your berry sugar, mix it up, put a little cream in there. Oh, oh my God. Granola is so good with berries. All right, we're all done with our death notes. We're all caught up. Now I'm going to start on the lighthouse. Now I already have my colors picked out here. So we'll get right into that. First, I'm going to do the lighthouse light. So I'm just going to have a few streaks, um, and then also a small death knot at the very center to represent the lighthouse light. And the color is 725. Um, yeah, I love uh, pretty much whipped cream and berries. And if you're gonna add even like more like cream cheese, make that whipped cream even like thicker and more decadent. Oh, bring it on. Let's go. Let's go. This is S tier dessert sweet treat 100%. Look at this. I think I like the red things. I think I like the pink red things. Oh my gosh. Um, oh yeah, strawberries and cream. Oh, fresh cream and yes, it's oh, and cobbler. Oh, yes, Nat. On the same page, 100%. Love it. Yeah, I will take a strawberry fruit treat with cream any day over a decadent chocolate like lava cake or dark chocolate brownie or oh my gosh. I like chocolate, but too much is just too overwhelming. It's too decadent, and I like kind of feel sick having too much of it. Dessert twins, love it. Um, it's so funny because everyone around me is the opposite. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna make myself a little mini cobbler and eat my own little dessert. Don't you worry about it. So next is fruit pies. Now, fruit pies I can are really depend on the fruit inside. I am very, very picky when it comes to a fruit pie. I hate, it's so un-American of me. I'm gonna say it. I hate apple pie. I hate peach pie and peach cobblers. I can't do it. The the fruit gets so slimy and the texture is so gross. I just it I can't do it. I love the flavor of the ooey gooey part and the crust, like apple um like an apple cobbler where you like really mush it up, maybe make it so you don't even have those little apple bits, because I hate those little apple bits too. Don't like that. um, and oh, I made that one way too big. Whoops. Only doing a little one. Oh, I picked up my needle, or I picked up my, dang. There we go. So sometimes when you first start a brand new thread and you go right into doing a death knot, your needle, because you're going back into the same hole, can pick up your secure knot and push it out. That, if you don't catch it and pull it back down like I just did, you'll have extra room and you'll get flyaways. This will make this knot unsecure pretty much. So, and if that happens, just try and add another knot to secure that extra tail, just to make sure that your knot is against both sides of the piece. That's what you're just trying to make sure. All right, we're going to, oh, I didn't pull it tight enough. No, that's okay. It'll look chaotic and crazy. Love it. So berry pies, but yeah, so not a fan of the pear or the peach. Well, I don't know if there's a pear pie. There's got to be a pear pie. Don't pick a prickly pear by the paw if you're going to use the. What is. Oh, sorry. I just went off on a crazy song tangent. Um, but I do love cherry. I could go either way. If the cherries are broken down enough, I will like it. But if it's just the solid, like big cherry chunks, I'm not a fan of that. Same, it's not as bad of a texture, but I don't enjoy it as much. And then if I'm gonna have a pie, I would prefer a berry pie. So blackberry, um, raspberry, of course, blueberries. Um, I guess I'm a berry girl. But I think that they are able to be broken down better within the pie, and it makes it so that you don't have that like weird random texture when you're like biting into certain pieces. And I mean, I love pie crust. I've I love pie crust. Don't think you can go wrong with it. I love that flaky crust. It just stinks that sometimes I don't like some of the innards. Actually, summer all depends on the fruit for me too. Yes. Oh, do you like apple pie? Yeah. I don't like cooked apples. Yeah, I'm just not a I love just like fresh apples. Oh, give me a fresh apple with some peanut butter. Oh, oh. Um, but yeah, I don't know why, but once it's cooked, it like breaks itself down and it gets like foamy. Not foamy. Yeah, foam. It kind of tastes like that artificial like um packing peanuts, kind of foamy, which I actually like that with Cheetos. Like, I love Cheeto puffs. I like that kind of styrofoamy. But for some reason, it's maybe the harder foam. I don't know. All right, so there is our little lighthouse. So we have some just little light kind of coming off the center. We will be hiding some of this, but that is just our first layer. That was the yellow. Now I chose this like gray, light gray color for the outline of the lighthouse. And then all the little details I figured would be this dark charcoal gray. Um, so let's go ahead and start with this light gray, because that will be behind. We have a little one. I need more than that for sure. This a single thread. What's going on here? That's a single thread. That's not what we want. Sorry, I work on so many different projects at the same time that all my thread is like, okay, which one's this from? How many strings do we have here? With peanut butter, but you love cooked apples. Oh, you make your own applesauce? That's cool. I like applesauce, but that's the thing. It's all broken down enough where I'm good with that. Um, sorry, there you go. Um, with older apples. So do you go to orchards? Do you go like pick out your own apples? Or you just go to the store and get like, because I've never been to an apple orchard. That would be so cool. Wait, no, I had to think about that. I was like, wait, have I? Um, but yeah, that's a good way to get rid of old apples too, because I do the same thing with bananas. If we get a bushel and we don't eat them in time, I'm like, oh, all right, they're getting brown. Unpeel them and freeze them. And make sure if you're going to do that, please unpeel them. I don't think so. I'm trying to think. I may have, but I don't think I've ever gone like apple picking. I know I've never done that. I've been to orchards, but I can't remember if it was. It must have been. I feel like peaches. I feel like it was a peach orchard, but they could have also had apples. It was like a farmer's market. That's the closest, I think. They had other things. I was there for the sugar snap peas. Yep. And they didn't make it to the car. We'll just say that. So, um, with that, I'm going to put it at C because it really depends on the innards. If it's an apple or a peach, it's going down here. Get it out of here. But if I'm not going to get super excited. I don't think I'd ever put it in the S class, but like a raspberry or blackberry pie definitely is aced here. Now, if they smother that thing in like a good homemade vanilla ice cream, boom, good homemade whipped cream. Oh yeah, it's going up in that. But we're just talking pies. We're just talking pies. I've had friends do it, and yeah, they've told me it's a blast. I haven't ever really had the opportunity, or I've never sought it out, I should say. Um, okay, hang on here. All right. So I'm just coming up at the top and I'm just going to do a simple outline of everything with this gray. Um, Fuzzbutt's barking. He can't get up the stairs, I'm sorry. Um, but we're just going to go down here. All right, so the next one is chocolate covered pretzels. Now, pretzels in general, I'm a huge fan of. I love them. Um, I'm not a fan of the big, thick stick pretzels. They're fine, and my favorite way to have those is actually with chocolate dip. So, like, if you dip those big, thick, rod pretzels into chocolate, that's good. I like that. That's a good, perfect, like, chocolate and, like, pretzel flavor. I love the little, like, rods, those little stick rod things. Oh my gosh, they're so good. I think it's because they have more salt to pretzel ratio. But I love pretzels, and oh my gosh, I haven't had an Auntie Anne's. We were talking about that, and I was like, oh my gosh, we got to go to a mall just to go get Auntie Anne's like right now. Those cinnamon and sugar ones, oh my gosh, like heart attack in a bag. It's so good. They're just drenched in butter. Mm, such a good treat though. And if you're at the mall, you're gonna walk it off anyways, right? You're just gonna like truck around. go some window shopping. Um, so I'm gonna put that at, I would say A. I would get very excited about it, definitely. And also, when I was looking up um, chocolate covered pretzels, I wanted to get more specific, and I wanted to do puppy chow. um, but oh, and but I couldn't find us. I would have to get more specific and import my own image for that. Um, but did you guys know that there's another name? I always knew it as puppy chow and mud buddies, I think. Oh, dark. Yeah. Okay. So the best chocolate covered pretzel for sure, Bushy, a dark chocolate with on like a little stick pretzel or even one of those, oh, what are they? Pocky sticks. Oh, oh, yes. Love those. That's the perfect amount of chocolate uh, pretzel ratio that I'm looking for. Um, but yeah, so I did not know that they had a separate name. So yeah, I always knew them as Puppy Chow, but they're Mud Buddies. Muddy Buddies, I think. And that's even what's on the on the box of the cereal that you do it with. All right. So that's why I did the yellow first, so you can actually kind of see the rungs of where the window of the lighthouse would be, but you can still see the yellow through it. Um, yeah, we'll have to get more specific sometime and do a full all those little chocolate treats. Mm. All right, so the next one, I know it's not the best image, but froyo or just frozen yogurt, any kind of cold yogurt, because even if it's not frozen, um, those little packs of yogurt you just throw into coolers and stuff. Oh, those are pretty dang good too. Great with summer, I always see them at they're like the iconic kids soccer game treat. Uh, that's what I always just kind of picture it as. Um, oh my gosh, and all the cool kids had oh, what are they? Danables or the Yoplait slurpable things. Never had those. I just had the normal Special K. My mom was always on certain diets, and we had the little Special K little yogurt packs. Oh, those strawberry ones. Pretty dang good. I haven't been on a straight yogurt kick in a long time. If I have yogurt, it's always in smoothies. So I'd say because my taste buds seem to have changed a bit, I'm not as excited about just straight yogurt and froyo from actual places gets me sick. I don't know why it's so different. Um, I even do a little cup, and I'm just like, nope. So, and a same on the same lines as the coffee hating me, but I'm more excited about coffee than I am froyo. So I'm going to put it down here at C. Yep, it's happening. Oh, fine. There. Okay, the next one is actually on the same lines as probably the fruit smoothie. Um, it's a fruit popsicle. So, you know how I don't know if growing up you'd have those little plastic containers where you can make your own fruit pops and you'd make a little watery smoothie and then you put them in there and you can make them all those little plastic things that pop out. They're super itty little, there's little itty bitty popsicles. I'm sure they come in better sizes now. They were kid friendly, we'll say. Um, but where did I pop in from? Um, but I'm not as excited about them as I would say a smoothie. I don't know why. I love popsicles, but sometimes I'm not super excited about them. So I'm gonna put them right here. I would be happy to have it for sure. And that's one of the ways I do like orange flavor is in those in normal fruit popsicles. Sorry, I'm trying to think. Where do I want it? I guess right there. Give it a little space. I'm going to put a little red line in between there, I think. Like that. And then again. And that. Okay, so that's one side of the lighthouse, I guess. Yeah, getting there. All right, the next one, cheesecake. Oh, baby. Cheesecake is another one that definitely hates me. But I love it so, so much. I love cheesecake. Um, and that's definitely one of those that you could probably put anything on it. You could just give me a plain cheesecake. It doesn't even need to have chocolate or fruit or anything. I'm just like, ooh, a really good cheesecake. The buttery crust, it's flaky, nice creamy. Oh, I love it. Um, Go NS. We'll see. We'll see. We're not there yet. But I am going to put this pie way up here. Definitely easy, easy win. I I like chocolate cheesecake, but it's because it's mostly a cheesecake with like a little bit of chocolate. Oh my gosh, remember those ones from was it McDonald's? They would give you the little, oh my gosh, way too expensive. They were always just like so good though. The Hershey cheesecake pies. Oh, I'm not even a fan of caramel, and those things had a little caramel in them, and mm. Oh, you changed your color. I love it. You'd look good in any color. Um, yeah, I guess I'm a fan of creamy things. All right. Next might be a big shocker. I actually didn't even think of this. I looked it up. I've got a few lists for reference to just be like, okay, give me some ideas of summer sweets. And this one was all over the place. I don't know if I was just in the kept looking at southern things. I don't know if they just kept popping up, but oh, well, good. They dipped it in chocolate. Oh my gosh. Okay, all I can imagine is the same chocolate consistency from DQ, a Dairy Queen, where you get the vanilla and then they like do the dip chocolate. Oh my God, that chocolate. Oh, and that might be like my favorite fast food ice cream. Just that classic chocolate dip. Mm, mm. Wait, we're not on ice cream. Sorry. Um, but this is a pineapple pie. I don't know why, but it's very popular apparently. I think it's disgusting. This is our first F tier. Get out of here. I don't want it. I don't want it. Get it out of here. Um, which stinks because I love pineapple and I love grilled pineapple. Oh, and I love pineapple on with ham. Yeah, you grill it up a bit, put it with like maybe you're grilling some pork chops. Oh my gosh. But for some reason, when it gets baked and put in a bread substance, I hate it. Oh, Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's a emote wall. Yeah, yeah, emote wall. It's think there's stream elements. I saw it on someone else's stream and I was like, "Oh, I must do that." And your little kitty eating a popsicle is the perfect one. Yes. Um, but yes, I cannot do pineapple in bread for some reason. It's, I guess, a texture thing. It gets really weird, and the flavors are just, I don't know, not my favorite. We'll just say not my favorite. Um, but I do love that they added the little cherries, the maraschino cherries, into the picture. I think that's adorable because that's how I do like Thanksgiving or Christmas ham. You do I guess it would be Christmas ham. You layer your spiral ham with pineapple, and then you in the very center of each of them you put a little maraschino cherry. That's like iconic spiral Christmas ham, and I love it because I don't see it very often. Um, or at least it seemed new to some people that I've talked to about it. All right, next one, frozen berries. Now this includes grapes as well. So if you freeze grapes, you just like pop them in. They're kind of like an icy, fruity, gooey, juicy, so good. Um, and then with the raspberries and blueberries, everything like that, just freeze them. You can do a little like sugar over them, but you don't need to. They're sweet enough. Um, but yeah, you just do that. Pop them in the freezer. Oh, they're such a good little treat. Um, but we just finished all the gray. That's the gray with the lighthouse. All right. Just doing the outline just to give it a bit of shape. But all the other colors are where we're going to get our detail. Um, so, uh, I'm not gonna. I want to say S tier. Oh, and milk. Oh yes. Oh yeah. It all gets frozen, and then the blueberry. Yes. Oh my gosh. It's yes. And then it kind of gets those ices, like little icy pieces. Yes. Nat, we are the same dessert lovers. I love it. um. So I think it's going S tier. But all of these fruits and strawberries are just going on the top here. I think I have a favorite. All right, next is going to be the classic snow cone. Um, I never really had these a lot, except when we'd go to like festivals or um, like the beach or something. But I have to say, if it was between, as a kid, if it was between a snow cone and those Dippin' Dots, I'm sorry. I'm going Dippin' Dots every time. I loved those little Dippin' Dot things. Oh my gosh. They need those outside in every store. No, they wouldn't be getting, it wouldn't be as cool because that's the whole point is like, I think they're being at like certain places, just being like, oh, now you can only get it here. That's why I love funnel cakes or fried dough, as some people call it. Wrong people. Just kidding. Um, but I do love snow cones. I again I love the lemon and the lime. I love all the berry flavors. They usually even do good strawberry. I have had bad like artificial strawberry snow cone before. It saddened me. Um, but most of the time, I would say I like to do like a few flavors if they allow. Certain places are cooler. But yeah, I'm gonna put it at A because I do love them, but I don't get like super excited. I'm like I said, if I had a Dippin' Dot and a snow cone next to each other, I'm doing Dippin' Dots. So for the red detail that I'm gonna add just to the lighthouse itself, it's just a few little lines, is 817. It's a brighter red than what we used for our death knots. Um, I think we used it for the rose here. And I think that's it. Maybe that's probably more pink. Oh, maybe the McDonald's. When I got McDonald's. Oh my gosh, I haven't had McDonald's in probably since then. Wow. Give me those nuggets. All right. All right, now since we're talking about Dippin' Dots, we'll talk about ice cream. Um, I love ice cream. We all knew where this is going. Love, love, love ice cream. I even love chocolate. I I will eat chocolate ice cream even though it's not my favorite. I would prefer like I'm a vanilla girl. If you give me a really good vanilla ice cream, or a really good strawberry or just a fruit ice cream, oh, I will take that over chocolate. But if there were all these desserts and there was chocolate ice cream, I'd probably do the chocolate ice cream before any of these in this A class. So, and as we were talking, oh my gosh, best fast food ice cream. Dairy Queen's just classic vanilla on a cone dipped in chocolate. Oh my God. Where did they get that chocolate? Are they lacing it with a drug? Because it's so damn good. You don't have Dippin' Dots? What? That needs to go nationwide or worldwide, not worldwide, because holy crap, the world needs to experience the. I think they advertised it as like space food. You know how Tang was like advertised as the astronauts' drink? I don't know if they actually like Tang got like if they actually were sponsored or did anything with astronauts, but I feel like it was some kind of like um it's the ice cream of the future or something like that. But they are so good, and it's really easy. You just dip melted ice cream onto one of those really do you know what a cold stone is? They have those really cold metal surfaces where they like mix your ice cream together. You do liquid drips. I think they probably have a way more like effective way to do it. But you can make it at home. You can make your own Dippin' Dots. You can make your own Dippin' Dots at home. Just get a really cold like pan, I think. And you might need like liquid night. I don't know. I don't know exactly how it takes, what it takes. But it's possible. It's possible. If you really, really want that Dippin' Dot experience but can't get it. But theirs are really cool because they even have different colors. So I would always do the mint chocolate chip because that was my favorite as a kid. And they had different colors. They would have little green dots and then little chocolate dots. And the little chocolate ones tasted like chocolate. And then the little green ones were the little mint ones. And they had all different kinds that like I feel like they had like a birthday cake one. They did all kinds of different flavors. But again, I only ever saw it at carnivals, festivals, amusement parks, um, zoos. You know, just they're like out event places, not Can't get it at the store. Oh, love mint chocolate chip too. Oh, it's so good. It's so refreshing too. Like it's such a good summertime ice cream because it's delicious and it also is refreshing. All right. Um, Now, before I go into this one, we're going to talk. I actually had to group them together. Look at me being creative in Canva. I had I couldn't find cucumber water, and it wasn't just going to be cucumber water. I'm thinking any kind of like fruity citrus water, pretty much. Any of those. I know hotels have been getting into that game where they, in the front lobby, they'll have the nice orange water or the nice cucumber water. Oh, yes, love it. It's just very refreshing. Um, I do I do enjoy it. I used to get excited when I first saw it because it was so new and wasn't as often in like hotels until I started going to hotels more, and I was like, oh, we got cucumber water. Heck yes! It was like it was a fancy hotel. That's where my I knew I was in a fancy hotel if they had cucumber water in the lobby. Mm. Um, but I don't think I'd put it in S tier. I'm gonna put it in B because I don't enjoy the orange as well as the cucumber, and I know there's been a few other ones. Um, I don't know if I'd be into melon. I don't know. I feel like cucumber's really the only way to go. Oh, you ate Sir Stardust too. We disagree for once. Yes. We are our own individuals. Yes. No, um I love cucumber. I put it in salads and that's another thing I salt. But it doesn't bring out the sweetness because it doesn't cucumber I don't think has that like sweet. It's oh, what did I put it in here for? We're just sweet summer sweet. I guess it is kind of. It's a refreshing ness, I guess. I guess that was a wild card. I was getting tired by that point. I'm gonna put it in B. Oh, it's a little big. Get your cucumber right there. There we go. All right, last one. If you guys have been here from the beginning, I think you might know where this damn thing's gonna go. Jello. Jello. All of them. Whether they have fruit in it or not. I hate it. I hate it. Kill it, burn it with fire, destroy Jello. Disgusting. And it's 10 times worse if there's fruit in it. I do not understand that concept at all. Does not matter what the fruit is, even if it's like a little itty bitty piece of like a berry. No. What are you doing? Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Ugh. No, Jello is down here. I every single time. I hate it. I hate it. I hate Jello. I Oh my gosh, we were at a barbecue and someone had made Jello shots, and every time they're like, "Oh, let's take Jello shots. Let's take." I'm like, "No, can I just have the liquor?" And it doesn't help that Jello shots are usually always filled with cheap vodka, and vodka is my least favorite of all the liquors. So not only do you have my least favorite dessert, but you also have my least favorite liquor. You combine them both and want me to take it that way? Excuse me? I did do one. I was peer pressured in. No, I do. I will do it, but I didn't enjoy it. I enjoyed the rest of the time though. Yeah, it was disgusting. Disgusting. Would not recommend unless you really like Jello and vodka. Um, I I don't know if you guys know this, but if you're gonna do any kind of like thing like that, you should do rummy bears. You take Wait, never mind. 18 and 21 people only listen. You get gummy bears, and you do the same thing you do with Jello. You do it with gummy bears and rum. They're called rummy bears. I'm gonna get in trouble. Next, we are going to do. So we just did summer sweets. Now I'm going to rank summer spectacles. Whoop whoop! All the fun times you have in the summer. But some of the things you can do all year round. It just also is done in the summer. Um, I would do either, but with that specifically, I would do white because then you get all the flavors of the gummy. I've done it with spice and it makes the one. I don't know, maybe we left it too long. It made the gummy bears like all melt and it became this like sludge. It was disgusting. And it tasted gross because it had that like spiciness to, like a spiced, yeah. Ugh, would not recommend. But we also may have left it too long. That could have also been a user error. All right. Next, I'm tying this off. All right. Summer spectacles. So, I'm gonna just list them all in order so you guys get an idea. Before we move on, I'm sorry. Before we move on, does anyone have any summer sweets they want to add? If you have any recommendations, don't get too specific because the elements isn't I won't have access to everything, and if you get too specific, those will only be in pro. Um, that's why it's very just like ice cream. But yeah, if you guys have any, let me know, and I'll search for it. You can see if they have any cute pictures, and I'll rate them while I. How much brown am I gonna need? I'm gonna need a lot of brown. More than that. We're gonna move on to brown to create this rocky ground down here. It is 8:39. Oh, bye, Nat. Have a wonderful day. I look forward to your next stream. Hopefully you don't fall back to the beginning. Oh!
Permission to come aboard?
Oh,
Granted, Schnookums.
granted, Schnookums. Oh, Nat, thank you. Thank you so much for the biddies. Oh, thank you so much. I love you. Have a wonderful evening. And get past that dang jumping king jump game. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Just the frustration level. I could never. So for the brown here, I was just going to do a few jagged lines in and out to create kind of a rocky base. Very simple. Just gonna kind of get some jagged edges here and there, create kind of a flat area every so often, but just kind of come in and out. So we're gonna start right here on the edge, and I'm going straight up as if it was on the edge of this cliff. Oh, there we go. And then I'm gonna go straight over, create that flat line. little kitty. All right, we're going down to summer. I have to. There we go. All right. So the summer spectacles that I did were, of course, barbecuing, movies, dog play dates is what I doggy play dates, cons specifically, just any like event con, not necessarily like a Comic Con or a Nerd Con or a Game Con. It's all of them, any kind of con. Um, then we have amusement parks, those classic carnivals, summertime carnival time, sporting events. I know there aren't a lot of professional, obviously, during this time, but a lot of families do camps for their kids. Even adults do like maybe basketball or like an ultimate frisbee clubbing event, just sporting events in general. The next one is boating, any boating activities. So um, wakeboarding, skiing, tubing, just hanging out on the boat, lounging. Um, Also includes like jet skiing. I guess we could include like fishing in that. Just like boating water activities. I guess like more what I would assume with a lake versus like an ocean, which we'll get to. The next is concerts. So that's all the fun lights. Here, I guess I should select them as I'm talking about them. Um, but yeah, so we have concert events, any music, any live show, pretty much is what that's under. Then we have picnics. Now going back to the other side over here, bowling. Then we have camping, and I chose campfires specifically separate than camping. Yes, of course you'll have a campfire when you go camping, but you can have a campfire without going camping. Like people have fire pits in their backyard. Um, or even just like just a fire, yeah, a fire pit, yeah, just hanging out um, that way. And so I did do them separately. The next one is pools, like a pool party, and then rodeos. I know that's probably mostly an American thing, but that's a very big time, like summer event. And I would say anything rodeo based, not necessarily including animals, but tractor pulls. A lot of rodeo events usually go with carnivals, especially in the Midwest. They'll do them together. So you'll have a big carnival next to like a big rodeo, and you have the two separate events, but they're together or like at the same time, I should say. Um, but I've seen not even rodeos. You can have animal like shows. So they even have auctions. Um, like I said, they do tractor pulls, mudding events. You could even have those like big monster truck rallies. I mean, this kind of encompasses all those like classic American um, events that are, I guess, more Midwestern. I don't even know if they have rodeos really up in New England. Um, just that is something that I guess I grew up with. So if there's an event here that you guys recommend, throw it out. Next are pretty much markets, farmers markets, thrift markets, antique markets. Um, secondhand markets, anything like that, where you have those stands and you just go through and it's jewelry, people's artwork, different crafts. Then you have all the different like fruits and vegetables. Just different just markets. Just I don't know. Fun markets. The next are parks or trails, anything really out in nature. This could just be a playground time, or you could go on a walking trail, hikes, spend time out in the forest, um, do hiking trails. That's all of that encompasses. And then the last one are beaches, beach fun. Um, so that are all of the spectacles that we'll be rating. So if you have any that I didn't list that you think would be good here, let me know. I can look them up. But let's go ahead and get started on that 1 second here. I'm almost done with the brown, so I'm actually going to finish the brown. That is the brown. So it just creates this kind of a ledge, kind of creates this like it's on a rock wall, I guess you could say. Here, I'll put one more right here just to create a bit more depth, maybe. A little better. Let's do the same thing right here. Yeah, there we go. Kind of partial shading, partial depth. All right, so I'm going to tie off this brown. We'll be done with this. And last thing with the lighthouse is going to be just the small little details, the door, the windows, and I think actually that'll be it. So I'm going to tie this off, get the gray ready, dark gray. So we'll start with barbecues. Okay, well, I just went to one. 4th of July is in the US is a huge time for barbecues, but summer in general, I would say like big barbecue time. Um, it's been unfortunate. The weather's been either disgustingly like rainy and muggy and gross or this heat wave. So you can't really, we've only had one so far and it's already midsummer. Um, that's sad to hear, but I do love them. Man, and grilling, I'm not very good at it, but I love grilled food, and I really think you can grill almost anything. So I say that, and you guys will definitely prove me wrong. I'll judge you for your placement. You know where this is going, Bushy. But I love that you can grill, like, so I am not a big fan of squash and zucchini. Man, but if you grill it, I like it. Like, it's weird. Still not a fan of eggplant. Still don't care if you grill that. I can't do it. But like, yeah, you do like shrimp, you can do any meat, obviously, kebabs, all the vegetables. Oh, you could have all the peppers, onions. You can do fruit, like we were talking about, pineapple, and then tomatoes. So good. All right, I'll stop teasing you. It's going on S class. I love barbecues. Great time to just hang out, chill with people, have a cool drink. Hopefully not jello shots. I mean, to each their own. If you want them, do them. um, but just, and usually at the end of the night, there's a fire pit involved. Like, I think it has all the good things going for it. Good food, usually great company, and great atmosphere. Um, barbecue. All right. So next we'll do movies. Now, I haven't been to the movies in a very long time. Even before COVID, just with the prices, and I wasn't really super excited about any of the movies coming out, like not enough to go to a theater. I probably haven't been to one since right after I was in college, or even in college. Um, I just, I'd much rather just hang out at home, um, watch whatever I want. I can pause it when I want, go to the bathroom, because, yeah, what's the likelihood you can actually make it through a full movie now? Um, Especially when they fill you full of all the soda and the popcorn. Can you even get through a movie experience now without spending like 50 bucks just on your own? Like, it's crazy. I um I just I used to love them. I used to love movies experiences. We'll say that. I just I've gotten over it, I guess. There are some movies that like if okay, it would be different if I we made like a whole event out of it. Like that would be fun. But to just casually go, I don't know. Big group of people all dressed up, maybe for like an event, that would be awesome. I would do that for sure. Um, but yeah, I'm just casually going. I don't really care anymore. I'll wait till it comes out on streaming. Um, so in that case, I'm gonna put it at B. I think like I'm gonna keep it higher because I do love IMAX experience, and I've never done like one of those really nice like where they do the whole like wind and temperature effects. I think they even do kind of what Disney does with their theme parks where they bring in smells now too. Um, and the whole 3D atmosphere is really cool. Um, I've never done one of those, but I've done like the classic like IMAX experience, and that is so impressive. Just that, like, I'm wow. Um, so that is why I'm gonna keep it a little higher, just because I do really enjoy that like full IMAX experience. Like that is a cool spectacle. All right, and I think I'm gonna put a little dark right down here. And we'll be done with the lighthouse. Finally. There it is. Cute little lighthouse. I even made a little dot like above the house, so it'd be like a spotlight or something right above the quarters of whoever's living there. All right. So I'm going to tie this off. I have to go pick out colors for the next one, which was Stormy Clouds. So we have a few grays, but I am going to get a different yellow. And then I'll need a blue for the rain. So I'll be right back. I'm going to play an ad, get rid of those pre-rolls, take a quick break, drink some water. And then we'll be back for tiering. Um, we'll do bowling next. We'll do what we did before, where we kind of do both the bottom and top together and just move to the right. All right, there we go. Boop. Magic. All right. So I'm going to prop this up for you guys. Put that right there. You guys know these candies? Look at that. Guys, guess what I'm going to fill it with? It's empty right now. I need to clean it. But guess what I'm going to fill it with? Sewing material. Woohoo! Guys, I think I've just been a grandma my whole life, and like I love jars of buttons. So when I go to antique stores, I really do just want to buy the jars of buttons for crafting, for just sitting there and looking freaking adorable. I think I'm I've just always been an old lady and I love it. All right. There we go. All right. So, give me a second, guys. I am gonna go pick out some colors, play a 3-minute ad break, but I will be back. There we go. Jeez. How do I? Wow, it's been too long. How do I do this? There we go. There we go. All right. Be right back, guys. Thank you for your patience. Hello, hello. I'm back, baby. Oh, here, wait. I'll do it, baby.
I'm back, baby.
All right. Guys, you want to see what I'm about to munch on? I'll be muting myself every so often, so if you don't know what's going on, I'm devouring this beautiful beast. Look at all those olives. Ah! I'm so excited. Mm, 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 mm. Beautiful. So I'm going to try not to get anything on me. Hang on. I'm gonna mute myself. Ooh, excuse me. I don't think you guys wanted to hear all my burps and munchin'. Anyways, so now we're gonna continue on with the storm clouds. So the next one would be the end of June, and I gotta take a picture when we're done. Hopefully, I'll be able to wet it, and then kind of stinks that I did draw all that on. Oh well. So I was thinking I'm gonna use this dark or this gray that we use for the outline of the lighthouse. Oh, you know what? What am I doing? We should be playing some music in the background too. Let's see if they have something for summer, like a summer music. Let's see. Whoa, a little loud. Let me know how the sound is on your end. Hopefully it will be all right. Do, 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 do. All right. So, what I was going to say is, so I have these two grays. I was thinking of having this be the top part of the clouds and then this be the bottom part of the clouds. It's a bit more of like a blue gray, and then I thought this one would be a good color for the rain, so they all kind of like transition together. And then I have this really electric yellow for the lightning bolt. I thought would be really cool. You've used it for the sun and the Lego. Oh, and then also, oh no, not that one. Not that one. Don't listen to me. All right, so first things first, we have to do this darker color. We're gonna do this on the top of the clouds. So where the sun would be hitting the top. Oh, I already had some of this. Let's see if we can use just this little itty bitty bit that I have. There we go. So that color, again, was 414. This is what we had left from the lighthouse. I could have just left it hanging there, but that's okay. Practice my knots. And There we go. All right. So, there we go. So, next we're doing bowling on the tier list, summer spectacles, continuing on with that. I do enjoy bowling. I really, really do. I haven't been able to do it because of my hands for a long time, but actually, the last time we went, I wanted to get those kid thing. They pretty much are metal stands where you just place the ball and put it where you want and then let the ball drop. But there was a kids party going on at the same time and they had them all and I was like, let them have fun. But I do enjoy it. I think it's a lot of fun.
Then you need to check out Artlist.
And especially they have different.
And one simple
dang it.
license that covers all your creative needs.
No. There we go. Okay, sorry about that. But I forgot what I was saying. Ugh, words. Oh, also, I learned up here that there's a whole nother like bowling thing here. I think it's like pin bowling or something like that, but it's smaller balls and they are little stick pins rather than the classic bowling pin shape like that we have here on this picture. This is like what I grew up with, but yeah, up here in New England they have a whole different like type of bowling. I was like, oh, that's cool. Only done that once and I would definitely do that again. That was, yeah. So I'm gonna put it at A. I enjoy it. It's always a good time, I think, and always just a fun way to hang out, be with friends, have a good time. I'm not like competitive with it at all. Oh my gosh, what are your guys' best bowling averages? I get excited if I can break 100. I am not like good at it. It's just fun. That's how I view a lot of games. Even my sports growing up, I was like, oh, I just want to have fun. All right, next is camping. Oh my gosh, how many of you guys love camping? I haven't been able to do camping in a long time either, and oh my gosh, that is on my I must do this year sometime. Oh my gosh. I used to go camping all the time, and camping, like with the tent and everything like that. I do understand that they're like RV camping, even like just cottage, like going out into the forest, having a little campfire, hanging out with nature. Yes, love it. Love it all. Think about this. I actually want it on the other side. Sorry, I'm concentrating on this cloud. Yeah, okay. But I love camping. I miss it, and usually do like maybe a little like catch and release. I do miss fishing too. Just listening to the frogs, all the crickets, all the bugs. If you're lucky, maybe an owl comes by to say hey. Man, it's gonna drive me crazy. So, I'm putting that as an S class for sure. If you weren't getting where I was going with all of that, it's a little big. There we go. All right, next, this little puppy. This puppy represents doggy play days. Now, this is an easy thing. I love doggy play days. You can do them anywhere, just like hanging out in the back, go to a park, Just, oh, I didn't do this right. Hang on, I'm sorry, I have to undo some stuff. I got excited about camping. I'm just gonna pull all these out. Just on this little top layer. Oh, both of them, please. Come on. It's nice you just kind of use your needle. There you go. And one more. Now the problem is I was doing them all in the same direction, but I should not have been doing that. I wanted to create these fluffy top part of this cloud, and want to switch directions. So we want to go up, under, switch directions to create that fluff. And then go the same way, and then we'll change directions again. All right. Sorry, I had to talk myself through that one. Wowzers. So, easy S tier. Are you kidding me? I don't even have to argue that one, right? If there's a dog involved, the day's better. Excuse me, one second. All right, so next, fire pit, campfire, anything like that. I love fire. How can you go wrong? I love the smell of a campfire. I guess the only thing I don't like about a campfire are those s'mores. And I get over that pretty easily. I don't care if people do them around me. I like the smell of like the chocolate and the graham cracker and all that. It smells good. It's just not my cup of tea. Hang on here. So we have another top of a puffy cloud right here. So I'm trying to verify where my got a lightning bolt there. So yeah. Sorry. All right. Another S tier. Easy S tier. Yes. Man, what else do you do? All the campfire songs, which are always a blast. Even just hanging out, listening to music, just chilling, staring at the sky. Oh, that's one we gotta add. I gotta add stargazing. One second here. I know. Shh, Bushy. Don't tell anyone. There we go. I was like, how do I do this? Stargazing. Wow, I know.
Mommy doesn't get drunk.
That's what I need. Yes, see, I only got it because I was drinking. Thank you, Bushy. All right, so I'm just gonna do stars, I guess. So you can see that all of that was mostly with Pro. I don't have that, so just do, oh, we could do sparkly ones. No. Oh, that's cute. Oh, here we go. That's very cute. And we can change the color. Heck yes.
What if you could do SEO
Let's make
smarter
them
and faster?
bright yellow.
With Wix, you can edit your meta tags page by page all in
And
one
make
go.
it smaller.
Modify
and
your URLs.
Oh my gosh.
Inspect
I'm
all
so
of
sorry.
them in one click and more. Save time.
No. Let me see if there's one that's There we go. Let's see if that one does less ads. Okay. Now that I have it, it's gonna go right here. Yep, that's where that goes. Right? What? Get out of here. No, I don't want this. Go away. That's where it goes. Right there. Here, I'm gonna do that while I drink a little more and see if anyone notices. All right. Sorry, I was munching on pizza too. All right. Easy S. Excuse me. All right. So next we'll do cons. Now I love Comic Cons, but again, I haven't done them in a long time. Oh, excuse me. Wow. You guys hear that deep one? Ooh. But I really like them. After doing so many back to back, they did get repetitive. I really love the Artist Alley, and unfortunately, a lot of the ones I went to were all the same. I mean, it was wonderful that they were able to travel all over and go do like go to all those events, but I was like, oh, I already have all the pieces I want from you. Like, um, only some of them were I able to find like a few local artists and stuff, but it a lot of repeats after a while. Which I was surprised because I've been to a few in quite a few different cities. But I would go to the larger ones too, so that's probably why the larger ones. I wanted to see some. Oh my gosh, coolest person. Guys, you gotta tell me the coolest person you've ever met at a con. Or in real life. Like, or no. Well, okay, give me the coolest and then like the highest, like, the most popular person you've ever met, I guess. I was able to well, you pay for it when you go do all the signing and everything with the famous people at cons. But oh my gosh, okay, Lord of the Rings, you know, the 4 hobbits. I was able to talk and get a signature, and he signed one of my books that had like the making of the movies. I had him sign over his page and like how they made the Hobbit feet and like just like information about like the background into the movie. Oh my gosh, it was so cool. But I got Pippin. I can't remember his name. Oh my gosh, and I was so embarrassed because I was just so like, oh my gosh, first famous person I've ever like one-on-one like talk to. But I did go with my girlfriend, so it was 3 of us talking. But
Oh, snap.
oh snap indeed, he was so nice. But I was so embarrassed. I wanted to tell, I forgot to say that holy crap, his song in the last movie, the Return of the King, the one where he's singing while horses. I won't get into it. Oh my god, that song, beautiful. Oh my gosh, love that song. I listen to that song just casually. But I also just listened to the Lord of the Rings soundtrack casually. So, but that song, that's definitely one of my favorites. I really enjoyed that new song they did with the Hobbit movies. I guess one of the good things that came out of those movies was that Icy Fire, or the like, oh, Mountains on Fire, something like that. Oh, that's such a good song. All right. So this, I'm just going to put down below. Just like that. I'm just doing straight lines just to represent the bottom of those clouds. Just like that. A little rough. Oh, and there's going to be a lightning bolt there, so we're good there. Going to... Ooh, this one's a little rough. We'll just go straight across. And do one line. Ugh, yeah. Not loving these clouds. Pretty rough. Okay. Well, that's as good as that's gonna get. All right. So where would I put cons though? I don't really like. I maybe would go to like a board game one. Maybe. I just I do like looking at all the art. Oh my gosh, there was this one guy who did metal work of different ships and stuff of famous, fandoms. And oh my gosh, there was this great. Oh, he had so many good starships. But he also made like Bender and Wally, like little robots, but out of all these like little gears and mismatched pieces of metalwork. Oh my gosh, they were so cute. My girlfriend got one that was it's like a business card holder, and it's Wally just like holding the business cards, all cute, like it's adorable. So that's something I really, really appreciate about cons, is being able to see just the creativity that people have. That dark blue gray is 160. So I'm gonna put it up here at A. I do enjoy them. I'm gonna make this girl a little smaller though. There you go. Ah, fit in there. All right, next, pools. Okay, don't get mad at me. I keep saying that. Don't get mad at me. I don't like pools. They're fine. I just don't get excited about them. I don't, like, I will not go to a local pool. I don't want to even try that. I did live in an apartment that had like an apartment pool for just the people, like if you had the access to go to it, and anytime I drove by that place, it was chaos. And I'm trying to think, like, pools at a house are okay, they're fine. I'll like dip my toes in and stuff, but I just don't get like excited. I used to love them as a kid. I would always do those like diving challenges. I was the bad kid bringing frogs into the pool, letting them like play, and that was really bad because of the chlorine. But I liked playing with the animals. But yeah, I'm not a big pool fan. Hang on here, let me get this lightning bolt. So I'm going to put it at E. I understand why they're fun, and I did enjoy them as a kid, but as an adult, I do not enjoy them. And even like the barbecue we went to, they had a pool. And people went in and everything. I just didn't, and it was a hot day. I was like, I might stick my feet in there. Like that's all I was kind of interested in doing with the pool. Um, so so that is my justification, guys. All right, next, oh baby, carnivals. Oh my gosh, yes. I love carnivals. Um, I like the live music. I like the games. I know they're rigged. I'll play like one or two, and then I'm like, all right, I'm good. Um, and then all the like rides and stuff. I haven't been on any of the crazy rides in a long time. Um, but the last one we went to, we just did the Ferris wheel. Um, I just wanted the funnel cake. That is what I get excited about with fairs, is the food. Oh my gosh. I don't even like really like eating, but I want all that fried dough. Just give me all that fried dough. Um, so I am going to put it at hmm. I'm gonna put it at A. I really like carnivals. It's just maybe yeah, not like my favorite. But I would definitely put them on the same line as a con. Yeah. And man, probably also with rodeo. I would put them on the same tier. I think that they both kind of have the same feel. They'll have the same foods that I get excited about. They'll have the same usually like carnival games. They'll have, well, I guess it depends on the rodeo you go to. But yeah, usually it's like, and all the animals. Oh, all the animals that are usually there. Love it. All right. So put that guy, a big old hat, right there. Next, sports. Right. I don't care about sports that much. I have teams that I like follow and I enjoy watching. I have like I enjoy hockey and football. Um, but everything else I take or leave. Like I'll go and support people if they're playing. I'll get into that, cheer them on, try and figure out what's going on. um, there's the little lightning bolts. Tie that off. But I wouldn't like go out of my way to be like, oh my god, like there was a carnival here for the 4th of July and we had so many things going on that we weren't able to go, and I was kind of bummed. But that's okay. It comes every year. Just go next year and get my fried dough fix. But where if like a sports team came out and was doing something, I don't know, I'd be like, okay, that was cool. So I guess D, like I will enjoy them, but I'm not gonna go out of my way, I guess. Here, let's kind of rotate that. There we go. Gonna fit a little better. There we go. All right, all done with that yellow. That yellow is 444. It's a bright, very bright sunny yellow. All right, and before I start the raindrops, I do need to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Enjoy the jams. So the light blue I wanted to use for this is 813. It's just light blue. We've used it for the cloud right here, little baptism, the snow. It's a good icy, cool blue. And after that, we'll work on that firework. All right, so next we will do markets. Now, I really enjoy markets. Farmer festivals or farmers markets, craft fairs. I think they're a lot of fun. Same thing with the reason I go to cons is I love to see like what people create, what people have. It's inspiring and beautiful. I really enjoy seeing other people's creations, and it's kind of something actually I would like to eventually do. Once I can do more crafting and like crocheting and stuff, I would love to be able to do little craft markets and stuff. I think that would be a lot of fun. So definitely A, and maybe it'll become an S tier if I get more into it. Yeah. I made these really big. There we go. All right, boating. We used to go boating regularly when I was in high school with the wakeboard, and I was able to jet ski once in a while. It was so much fun. We just go like every so often down to a big lake and go have boating fun. My cousin grew up on the lake, so like she had like full like lake knew all she was younger than me, but like her whole family grew up and like just hung out on the lake all the time, so they knew all the fun spots. We could go into like little hidden coves, just like we were able to take advantage of the local knowledge, I guess. Knew all the like great places to get the food, um, but and but so much fun. I haven't been on a boat in a long time, but still a lot of fun. I would not be able to wakeboard or like jet ski anything like that, but even just chilling, like having a pontoon, lazy day, um, just soaking up the sun. I'm all about just soaking up the sun. Um, so I would put it at, I guess, B. Probably B tier. I would do it with friends, similar to cinema, where I would like do it with a group of people, have a whole, party of it kind of a thing. I guess that's actually along the same lines of concerts too. Wouldn't really go and attend unless there was like a big group or anything like that. And someone that I really wanted and that we got like really good. I'm gonna put it down here. Put really good the problem is they're just too expensive now. It's so like, oh, why? I guess if we have a really good deal, we'll go through and deal with all the people, all the crowds, all the screaming. It's fun in a big group. um, and I guess depending on who you're seeing. Oh my gosh, what's the best concerts you guys have ever been to? Oh man, my dad was a big concert guy. He always took me to all the like classic rock concerts. And so went to Eagles once, Rolling Stones, and my favorite, oh my god, AC/DC. Best concert. Had a great stage presence. All the pyrotechnics, of course. I don't want to like they had some crazy stuff on the stage. Oh my gosh, they fully utilized the capability of the stadium and the like stage itself. Like I love that. Eagles kind of did that too. Not as much though, not as intense. All right, there's our stormy clouds with a little lightning, and we're getting that all June. Next, I'm going to do the fireworks. So I actually have the colors I want. We're going to be doing that one, and can't use white. Here. What gray do we have here? Probably just the gray. And then I'm going to go run and grab a blue really fast. Just trying to figure out which gray. There we go. All right. Needle. Boom. Be right back. Gotta get my blue. All right. So this is the blue I grabbed. It's a very deep royal blue, of course, red wine blue. 7.96. All right. So next is parks. Also a great activity you can do with your puppy. But I do love just walking trails. I haven't. We're actually hopefully going this weekend on a little, not a hike, a walking trail, we'll say. But man, that's probably S tier. I'm not a fan of like, I don't, it's not that I'm not a fan, I just don't see a point to go to like a playground, but obviously they're great for kids. The only time I've gone to playgrounds is when they're connected to dog parks. Not connected, they just utilize the same park. Misspoke there. But parks in general, love them. Every city needs one. Every city also needs a public garden. So S, easy, easy, easy. Look at all those S's. Man, I guess I like like summertime. Summertime. All right. Next would be the beach. I wonder how this will go. Guys, I'm putting the beach in F tier. It's going in F tier right here, right here. See, right? Oh, look, it's trying to reach into the E, but it doesn't belong there. Not at all. Definitely hate the beach. It's absolutely horrible. The sand, it gets everywhere, right? No. Obviously, it's gonna go in S tier. Heck yes. Love fun in the sun. I don't mind sand at all. It does stink like if you come back from vacation and your whole suitcase is full of sand and you're like dealing with it for like a month. Okay, that, yeah, I get ya. But no, I love it. I love the beach. Just hanging out, just pop in a chair. I don't even care if there's like kids running around yelling. I'm just like, yeah, go have fun. We're at the beach. Yes. And on top of all the fun at the beach, usually there's like little shops. You get all the fun little ice cream treats. Maybe find a local bar, brewery. I don't know, just some fun activities. So many fun activities that can happen at the beach. Oh my gosh, something I did not realize was so big up here is arcades at their big beaches here. I did not know about that, and I love that. Love that they have the like classic arcade setups. All right, there's our first little star. Look how cute. All right, so I'm going to do, we'll do a smaller one down here. Yes. All right. So last one on summer spectacles are picnics. Guys, when was the last time you went on a picnic? Oh my gosh. That is, I love picnics, but it's just something that you don't really get much opportunity to do, and it's sad. Some parks you can just go post up, hang out under a tree, have a nice little sandwich. But I guess that's also in the line of parks. But you can do them anywhere, I would assume. Just hanging out on your rooftop. Alright, we're gonna do that, and then I'm going to do a few of these lines here in this dark blue as well. It's gonna be just kind of all over the place. Go ahead. Oh, I thought I undid my needle. All right, so I guess the only problem is eating outside sucks if there's bugs, but I don't know. I guess it would also be fun like in a group as well. Same with these. I would enjoy all of them. Everything I guess from D up is something I'd enjoy. Just some things I'm more excited about, I guess. But that is our summer spectacles. We're all done. All right. So last one, unless anyone has any summer spectacle ideas. But hang on here. Oh, I also forgot I had all those little dots too. Let's do a few of those. All right, so next one. Next one is summer swag. Yes, summer swag. Definitely we'll probably need your help with a few of these because I was only able to think of a few. Oh, I was only able to think of a few things. So this actually has the fewest amount of items. I think the others were like 15 or 20, or no, I'm sorry, 15 or 18. And this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, they must have been a lot more. I don't know. Anyways, we have summer swag. These are just like not the clothing items. That's actually what I first started thinking. Like, oh, we could do skirts and shorts and, you know, all that. But when I thought about it, I think it'd be fun to do all the like different hats and the shoes. And so maybe another time we'll do like clothing items. But let's discuss some summer swag. So I'm just putting these small little dots every kind of every so often, just to create that little sparkle effect. And then also want these big long strands, you know, that you see with beautiful fireworks. Do you guys have favorite fireworks? I love the like big ones that pop, and they're always usually gold or silver. And they go like that little like sizzle at the end. Oh, they're so pretty. All right, get a little guy. All right, so first on summer swag is so these kind of just look like any sandals. I specifically was thinking those sandals that don't have any back supports and they only cover the foot. So any shoe that like has that kind of thing going on the I don't know what they're called. but those I am not a fan. I don't like them. They slip off my feet. I don't feel secure. That we'll discuss more shoes as we go down the line, but there are like I love a shoe that I feel like pretty secure in. The only time I have shoes like this are slippers usually, and just those stay in the house. Obviously, they're like house shoes. Though mine I have worn outside. Shh, that's our secret, guys. Don't tell my shoes that they've been outside. Okay, I think that's enough blue. I think that's pretty good. Rest will be in red, and we'll have a little bit of, I guess maybe instead of gray, I should do yellow. Let's do yellow. Yes. So we'll do yellow. All right, so I'm gonna tie this one off, and we'll go to red. And, so where to put these shoes? Probably pretty far down. They're convenient. They are so nice that you can just slip them on and run out the door. But I will tell you, I feel more secure in a flip-flop than I do these shoes. So I'm gonna put them in E. Yep. Wow, I wasn't doing a very good job sizing these when I first did this. All right, house sandals. Is that what? Thank you. I didn't know the actual term. Love it. Well, that's where they belong. That's a good name for them because out and about, they are not good out and about shoes. I would definitely say much better house shoes. All right, that was the royal blue. Oh, jeez Louise. Oh my gosh, what am I? There we go. Let's get to see my drink. Let's not have that. There's what we've done so far. We did with the royal blue. We're gonna do the exact same thing with the red, just in different places, obviously. All right, next are like pocketbooks or those little itty bitty purses, and not a fan. Man, you're gonna find I'm not a fan of a lot of clothing. I only use these little purses when I like have a special event, and like it would be weird to just carry my phone around because I don't usually carry a purse. My phone is everything, and I don't really need it unless I have a purse, but I really don't like carrying it around. If I can get away with not bringing a purse, that's gold. It's golden. Oh, slip-ons. Yes, slip-ons. Yes. Yeah, and they are. They're 100. They just slip on. They slip on and off way too easy. Way too easily. So this is an adorable purse. I will say that. This little thing, but okay, I'm gonna put it here because they're good for occasions. They're good for occasions, but that's about it in my book. Those usually stay in your purse anyways, those little ones. All right, next, baseball caps. Mm, mm. I don't think I look good in hats. Some hats maybe. I'm sure there's always a hat that like fits different people better. Um, I just don't think I really can rock baseball caps. I have a few. I've worn them really only for occasions because obviously they're good event pieces. They're good for like fundraisers. Um, I have like a few for fundraising hats and stuff, and I'll wear them to those events, and then they stay in the closet until the next event. Oh, a clutch. Thank you, Bushy. You are on the money. Yes, a clutch. You're so clutch, Bushy. um, so I again, they're fine for events. We'll say that. Like baseball caps are event attire. I will wear it for a baseball game, fundraiser, but I will never choose to rock it just out and about. Same with the clutch. That's not what I'm just gonna grab if I'm just going out and about. It's definitely just for special occasions. All right. You know what else is ready for great for special occasions? Crocs. Aren't Crocs just the perfect special occasion shoe? No, these guys are so comfortable. They're so comfortable. They're great gardening shoes, which I guess is also an event. Um, but I also really like my water shoes in general for when I'm gardening. Um, so I don't use these, but I know that like my dad, his girlfriend loves them. I know lots of people that love them. I get it. They're very comfortable. They're just not my thing. um, so again, I think they're gonna go right next to these dang slipper things. It's like some people like them. I'm not gonna outright be like no, because they are actually very comfortable. I love, yeah, house Crocs. They're great for just like hanging out, chilling. Like they're very comfortable shoes. I also love that they're waterproof. That's why they're also great for gardening. Very easy to clean. They're that foamy like material. So, I mean, you guys know what Crocs is. Crocs is. You know what Crocs is. um, all right. So next, this little beach bag. Pretty much any of these like big bags that go over the shoulder. This is what I prefer. If I'm gonna do a bag, I want it to be like a bag. um, I don't usually carry a purse or anything like that, but like if I have a bunch of stuff, then yes, these are great bags. They're very good for obviously just grocery shopping, just doing anything like that. I'd have them for like cons and stuff because then you just have those big bags and you can carry all the artwork you're buying. Keep them safe. Maybe even make it part of a costume. Ooh. um, let's see here. Hang on. All right. I'm gonna put that probably. It's definitely not an everyday item. I do really like them. Somewhere A or B. Ooh, this is also very large. Yeah, I'm gonna put it in A. I do like them. Sun hats. Ah, love. Yes, yes. love sun hats. I don't think I can rock them, but man, do I try. I just think they're a lot of fun. I love the like floppiness of them. I feel very like fashionable. Like I don't usually go. I like fashion, but I don't have knowledge or I have my own weird sense of style, I would say. But like I wouldn't. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Anyways, I just feel like they're very girly. I don't know. I feel very like, ooh la la, look at me with a big sun hat on, and I love it. So probably also, but again, I would not just like wear it out. That's definitely an occasion. Man. I'm gonna say, and I think I'm good on red. I think B. I think I really, really like them, but I don't have the, what's it called? I don't have the style or the bravery. What is the heck? Self-confidence to wear them in public whenever. It's like a beach sun hat. Like that is definitely. I'd be like, yeah, I can wear that at the beach, but I'd feel weird doing it at like a mall. All right, bucket hats. I can't rock a bucket hat. I know that. I've accepted it. But I do like them. They're a lot of fun. But I'm gonna put them at C because I think they're less. I would prefer a sun hat over a bucket hat, but I'd prefer a bucket hat over a baseball hat. There you go. Justification. Boom. All right, backpacks. Backpack. We gotta get the map. God, I never even watched that show. Gosh,
If you're new here, I'll show you the ropes. That corner of the bed is for eating. And this right here is the exercise area.
This is where I thrash.
Yeah, I'll stand. Thank you very much.
Welcome back. We're working on a firework and talking clothing, which is not my forte, so yeah. It's a mess. Oh! Come back to chat before I go make food! Ooh, what you making? This is where we are. Working on a firework. About to work on yellow. Just give it a little extra sparkle. Yeah, what you making? I'm trying to eat a pizza. in between changing things and playing with colors and stuff. I'm like, ooh, take a bite of pizza. Take a bite of pizza. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Okay. Let's use the shorter one. The gold we're using is 725. It's a very bright gold, same one. Ooh, where did we use it? I think we used it on the light here. And probably also on the Witcher outline of the shield for the tournament. Alright. So, backpacks. I love pizza. It's a little cold, but it's still freaking good. Do you see all those olives? Ooh, pasta. You're still doing a little Italian night? Yeah. Oh, we're talking summer swag, so all those summer fun accessories, the hats, the shoes. I only thought of one scarf. Bags. Oh, and you guys can hear, we'll do a little recap before we continue. Summer sweets, this is how our my tier list went. obviously, I love my berries. I love fruit. So that's all going to be in the top. Things with a little bit of chocolate I do like, but I'm not into full chocolate. I hate Jell-O. Get that crap out of here. um, wear pants all summer yes, I mean I do too. I started out doing like the clothing, and I was like, gross shorts, because I don't really like shorts. If I'm gonna wear something like that, it would be a dress. I'll wear a dress over shorts, or a skirt over shorts. And then the second one we did was summer spectacles. So these are all just events that are held over the summer. So barbecuing, carnivals, cons, movies, the pool, that kind of stuff. So um, obviously I like my outdoorsy things. um, Gosh, I don't know. I almost did put the stars and the beach down at the in the F tier. I don't know. Bushy really persuaded me to put it in the S tier. I guess I kind of do like stars in the beach. Might I have to be? No, you don't have to be social. Go. I was just, yeah. That is really the spectacle. Yeah. Do I have to be social? I did choose ones that, not camping, you don't, but barbecues. I feel like barbecues you got to be pretty social at. Um, dog dog events, you can get away with not being social. Just go hang out with all the dogs. That's a great way to get out of being social. Um, these are pretty quiet, I feel. And actually, all three of these, I don't usually do a lot of talking at like campfires, stargazing, or like walks, like hanging out at the park. So if we're just chilling at a park, yeah. But if we're walking, just doing like a trail, I like to just listen to the surroundings. And then the beach, yeah, that's usually pretty social. Unless I'm just getting my tan on. I'd be like, no, go away. I'm absorbing the sun. Don't talk to me. But yeah, we're doing summer swag right now. But yeah, I hope you enjoy your pasta. Welcome back. Oh yeah, walks are definitely. And even better if there's a puppy involved. All right, so backpacks, I actually usually will bring my backpack around. But only for like special occasions. So it's probably going with the sun hat. Like I really do love having my backpack, but I only use it on special occasions. So that's where it's going. It's going right there. I talked myself into it. I did it. I did it. All right, flippy floppies. Dude, you are a mermaid. Hang on here. I'm gonna do a little gold, I think, right here. Or a little yellow. I prefer flip-flops over the house shoes and the Crocs. I will say that. I don't know why. I kind of feel a bit more secure just being able to like squeeze my toes a little and then the shoe will stay on. Can't do that with house shoes. I don't know why. What I really wanted to do was do different sandals. Maybe I can look and see if we have a few more. But yeah, I'm gonna put him here. Look at this whole out. These are outfits. I'm putting outfits together. What is this? Yeah. Wear your ball cap and bring your clutch. That's an outfit. But I really enjoy those gladiator shoes. I know they're not like in or anything like that, but I love them. I feel so secure in them. I think they're really cute. I could like do a little run, if I don't feel slippery in them. I feel secure. And they're my favorite. But if I look up gladiator shoes, there's no pictures. Here, I'm gonna do this, and I think we'll be good with this firework. Oh, I never took a picture. Oh well. Whoop. Look at that adorable firework. Oh my gosh. Love it. All right, we're gonna tie off the yellow and move on to the stomach ache. Actually, the intestine ache. There we go. All right, so I guess the closest I could get to the gladiators are the like flats, but I know that those are completely different. I love both of those shoes, so I would put them in the same location anyways. I own one pair of both. And they are like my go-to slip-on shoes. These like just full toe coverage. Mine actually come up on both sides, and then you have a full, but they're like cute little slip-ons. I love these. These are S tier. Love these shoes. Made me conscious about your feet, probably why I don't like shorts either. Yeah, always being cold. Exactly. That's another reason. I only wear flip-flops or those sandals when I know I'm going to be outside and it's going to be warm. If I know I'm going to be inside at all, I need like full coverage. I'm wearing a sock. Yeah. Definitely feel you, Vaughn. I just don't think shorts are very comfortable. That's my problem with them. Not a fan of how they feel at all. All right, so I have to, I'm gonna go pick out a few colors. Give me a quick second. That's where we are. And I'm gonna do this quick little intestine with some crazy little zigzags. And then we have a brain fog, so I'll bring in some grays here, but I need to find a nice pink for the brain. And I'll probably make the zigzags red. Just use that one, so we'll use this one. Wait a second. I got my strings mixed up. This is why you don't do multiple pieces at once. There we go. And then I'll find a color for the intestines as well. So let me go find two colors for those. These, I want to keep this color and this color. There we go. The rest of this can come with me. There we go. All right. Where'd I put my cookie tin that will soon be a... Oh dear. A cookie tin that will soon become a sewing kit. Hold it. Love these. All right. About 2 kilometers from where you live now. You didn't even see it. You heard about? Oh my gosh. I'm so glad it missed you, Vaughn. Did it do damage? Oh my gosh. I grew up in the Midwest and tornadoes were a regular like spring summer occurrence. It was just constant. Okay. Right there. I actually really loved watching storms come in like that and saw multiple like touchdowns. Oh my gosh, storm watching. That should be another event. Storm watching. Oh, it's another spectacle I need to add on there. Storm watching. That is crazy though. I'm okay. No damage for you guys. I'm glad that you guys didn't get any damage. Good. Oh my gosh. Well, good. I'm glad you're safe. Because, yeah, those can pop out of nowhere. Just, whoop. and so much damage within such a short amount of time. Mother Nature's mad. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Oh, that is not what I wanted. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Give me a few minutes to look for a color. Maybe? There we go. Thank you for your patience. I need to put my sweater back on. All right, so next we're going to work on this intestine, and the color I chose was an orange. Move that. We have used this, I believe it was on the flower. Yeah, flower here as well as these little starfish. It is 741. Wow, that makes it look really bright. I wish the camera picked up colors a bit better, because it does seem a bit off. That one isn't too bad, but this one's pretty hard to see. Some of them seem to be a bit harder to see. The green, it does not like green. All right, back to this tier list. After I separate, there we go. All right, got our thread. All right, purses. So same thing with the clutch. I definitely use my purse more often than I would say a clutch. But again, if I can get away with just sticking things in my pockets, oh, and girls need bigger pockets. I'm just gonna say it. We all know it. Oh, sorry, Vaughn. Get a lot of warnings here because it's a big storm. Oh, caused it. Yeah, definitely. That's I noticed that in where you regularly get more severe weather, your weather channel is like on. It is on it. I just remember growing up, and even the radio would just constantly be updating you on like where touchdowns were, where oh, I'm sorry. I wanted to start with orange, not with red. Where some places I've lived, and I was just like, well, they're not giving us any information on like where the storm is. They say there's a tornado, but they're not telling us where it is. Like, how are people supposed to know? And I just was like, oh, it's because it's a little tornado. And like, those are obviously still dangerous, but they don't track them in certain places, like in the Midwest. Like, I lived in Tornado Alley, and it's Tornado Alley for a reason. It's crazy how fast the weather changes when in the spring. I know everyone says that. You wait 5 minutes, the weather will change. There are certain places that is true. I hear it everywhere I go, but that is 100. It's true. It's crazy. Oh, they're quite rare. And well, I'm very impressed that they tracked it. If it isn't that common, that's wonderful that they did that. Very impressive. It's good. Good. Because that'll keep you safe. Knows that you can rely on them. But you get phone alerts now too. Yes, yeah. Yeah, we didn't get those growing up, but I do remember getting a few of those when I was in college. But I believe that was sometimes also through the university as well. Just depended. All right. So what I'm gonna do is do an outline and just follow my drawing pretty much of this orange. All right. So I think purses, I'm going to put it. I unfortunately use it more than I would like to have to. Is why it's gonna be A. I want to put it next to the backpack, but I use my purse more than I use my backpack. Ugh, I even use it more than I use these guys. But I love these guys, and my purses are like, I'm okay. I like these guys because then I can like carry more. Impromptu art. I'm trying. All right. So yeah, I'll put it in A. Wonderful to hear from you, or talk to you too, Vaughn. I'm glad that you are safe. Everything's well. I missed you. Oh, stretch. Yes. Thank you. I will do that. Oh, and a hydrate. Thank you, Vaughn.
Drink cactus juice.
Yeah, I still have these two to do, so I'll still be on for a bit. It's the quenchiest. Big stretch. Oh. Okay. We'll do an official one. That was just me backbending. All right, official stretch, and I'm gonna do water first. Bye. Oh, thank you for the hug, Vaughn. I'm so glad to be back. Thank you for stopping by. Have great pasta. I hope to talk to you soon. Ooh. Ooh, nice cold ice water. Ah, yes. All right. All right, if you're able. And come join me for a stretch. Oh, all you have to do is sit up straight, shoulders back, and then stretch your arms out to the side and reach out far, and slowly reach up to the sky. Slowly. Keep letting your fingers pull up and come together. Lean a little to the left, stretching your side. Lean a little to the right, stretch your other side. Stretch back up and release back down and out. Nice. Whew. Fingers are popping. Love it. All right. Now we're going to continue on here. Sneakers. All right. So I'm not a sneakerhead, but I do think sneakers are very cute. I only wear them though when I'm running. I only have my running shoes. If I have like casual shoes I wear, I have a pair of like knockoff, what are they called? All Stars? The like high tops. Oh, they're all black. They're so sexy. And those are like my casual shoes. But yeah, sneakers are, I think they're kind of like my sneakers. So I'm gonna put them S tier because I would say my like All Stars are kind of in the same realm, but I also love, they're not All Star, they're the knockoff. They don't have it. They're like Amazon. Love it. They look good and they're comfortable. Anyways, yeah, if you guys are really into sneakers, you should go see Hardcore Harry's sneaker collection. Woo! It is awesome. He has some really cool shoes. I wonder if he like wears them out to special events or anything. Probably like on occasion. Some of them probably really nice. But yeah, I just have my like cool black ones, and then I have like running shoes. They're just sneakers, and then yeah, they're not sneakers, but I have what's it called? Like water shoes. Oh my gosh, I love those things. They're just rubber. It's pretty much, I probably should consider those in the same line of a Croc. But they're more form-fitting, so they look like dance shoes. They're very narrow, and then they have just padding on the. They have the full padding versus where a dance shoe only has padding on the toe and the heel. If you're having a like a sneaker, and they're so comfortable. It's hard to find a shoe that like I really do feel shoe brands cater to certain shoe like foot types. Um, I I have to have like a small, narrow, high arched foot shoe, and it is so hard to find shoes that actually like have full support. But my dad has like the opposite problem. He has very like wide, large, flat feet, and he has the same problem. He's like, I can't, like, nothing's comfortable, and he destroys shoes. He goes through shoes hard. I'm the opposite. I will keep a shoe forever and just keep like Gorilla Glue. Guys, Gorilla Glue will save your shoes. I've had the same pair of tennis shoes since, oh my God, 2006. And I mean, they're worn. They're definitely like old shoes, but they're really comfortable, and I have fixed them so many times with just like Gorilla Glue here and there, and they're so good. They're like my dirty tennis shoes. Like I don't care if they get gross because they're already pretty gross. Just by being worn for so long, even just washing, because they were white. They were white. They were white at one point. But yeah, it's funny how we all have different preferences of. I wonder if like certain brands definitely cater. Because like once you find your shoe brand, you're like, oh yeah, this is my shoe brand. Anyways, next we're going to go to fanny packs. All right, who else is fanny pack lovers here? I love them. I love them. S tier, for sure. Going up. Oh yeah. And I was trying to play with the color. This is the color I think I want to change. Oh no. Let's do like a yellow. Ooh, an orange. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're gonna do an orange. Oh, we can do it. Oh, we already have purple here. Never mind. All right. Love it. Fanny packs. Versatile. They can just hang on your hip. It's pretty much just a pocket you can remove. Pockets you can remove. Beautiful. Love it. But yes, I need a better fanny pack in my life. Need to get fanny packs back, guys. Someone have runway cred? Anyone have cred in the fashion industry? Get fanny packs back in the show. But alright, so next we'll do scarves. I'm a big scarf girl. I love scarves. I don't really have many summer scarves. That's not really, I've always just been a winter scarf person, but I was looking and I was like, oh yeah, summer scarves are a thing. Definitely would be way too hot to have something like that right now. Ugh. All I can think of, like, if you're really hot, do you want something choking around your neck? Like, I like scarves, but now I'm thinking about it, like, it's really hot. Do you want something? If anything, I like, kimonos? Is that what they're, yeah, where you just, like, a really thin, now that's, you just, like, have it off your shoulder if you're too hot. If you're too cold, you kind of can bundle up, maybe block the wind with it. A kimono, heck yes. A scarf, I don't know. Maybe just a winter thing for me. So I guess I'll put it gosh, am I gonna put it in the F? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I love scarves, but I just don't think summer. Maybe a hair scarf. That would be cute. Okay, if you're wearing it like in your hair, I just can't. I would not want it around my neck. Okay, so since this scarf is specifically a neck one, I'm putting it in the F. That's where it's going. I'm so indecisive. All right, and last one is just straw hats, like simple. I still would call them a sun hat, but they're not. It's a flower hat. I don't know. I love these. These are so cute. I think they're adorable. If I could rock hats, I would rock hats like this. Definitely, yes. Oh my gosh, I was making these so big. Oh, this one's way more like even. Was my first one that even? But there it is. Our first tier list of summer items. So we'll go through them. I still have this brain to do in this, so I guess we'll just chat, hang out. But first we'll go over summer sweets. So top tier S class watermelon smoothie.
Mommy doesn't get drunk.
Oh,
She just has fun.
thank you, Bushy. Oh, oh, excuse me. Oh, sorry about that. All right, summer sweets S class, watermelon, smoothies, any berries and cream pie. Heck yes, cream cheese, or I'm sorry, yeah, cream cheese pie. Anything doesn't chocolate, any of the berries, anything. Just it could be by itself. Oh yes. Um, and we have frozen fruit, and that is like blackberries, cherries, raspberries, blueberries, and grapes. Oh my gosh, pop those things in your freezer, just let them chill, then bring them out. We're also talking, you can add some milk to those. Oh, or add them to your ice cream. Mm, mm. Then, last but certainly not least, in the S tier summer sweets is ice cream. Of course, it's ice cream. Yeah, we're saying how pretty much any ice cream is wonderful, and I guess there are certain. I'm trying to think. I've tried pistachio. I like it. I've tried coffee. I really like coffee. I guess I'm not like a caramel or the butterscotch ones, but that's because I don't like those flavors. I'm not a caramel fan. Or toffee or anything like that. Like, oh my gosh, and bubblegum ice cream. Ugh, whoever thought of that is a monster. Oh my god. Ugh. A birthday cake can be okay. If they have a good vanilla base, that can be a bomb in ice cream. But yeah, oh my gosh, I love Tillamook ice cream. Guys, if you've never tried it, go to your I think it's a Walmart. Is it Walmart? I think Walmart. Tillamook, it's in just the freezer aisle with ice cream. Oh my gosh. If you like vanilla, try their Madagascar vanilla. Oh my gosh. It's so good. It's just like that classic creamy hints of vanilla. Oh no, do I have a knot back here?
Well, well,
Oh!
well. My bloodhound-like instincts must
Fusion!
have hunted them down while my other parts were throbbing to Duran Duran.
Duran.
Shut up and take my
Hello!
money!
Oh! Thank you! Thank you for subscribing 6-month streak! Heck yes! What a pro! How are you doing? How's it been? It's been too long. I've been away. I haven't been having some life stuff, but all good. Just oh my god, I'm this knot. But how are you doing? Guys, go hang out with Fusion. Hang on here, hang on. Oh, well, if I could actually. Oh, my caps are on, that's why. Boom. How's Mass Effect? How's it going? What's Mass Effect about? All I can think of is a guy in an armor suit in space. But I know nothing about the story. From the pure to the X, we're fusing together! Love it. How are you? Just one just for one I need for all. Thank you, Fusion. Thank you. Oh, the combo. I love it. But how are you doing? You redeemed a VIP! Woo! I just like, what? Heck, yes! Let's go! Welcome on in. Woo, woo! I don't have anything fun, I'm sorry, but I do want to give all of my VIPs their own intro thing. So whenever you come in, you can like exclamation mark your name, and then you can have a sound or like a whatever. But before we move forward, we have something important to attend to. We must add our newest VIP. Oh, hang on here. There we go. Here. Oh my gosh. There you are. There you are. Yes! You have been successfully enrolled, kind sir. Will you please take a spin? Welcome. I love it. How's the game? Oh, you're in between shifts. Oh my gosh. How do you have the brain like power to do that, Fusion? Oh my gosh. Wow. I guess it would be a release, like a relaxing time, but oh my gosh. Go get some sleep. There's 6 hours left before my next shift starts. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, good. Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh, Fusion, how do you function? You and Scoo. Can I have that life where I can just like be fine on just a few hours sleep? Please. Oh my god, this knot hates me. We're just gonna sit here and watch me deal with a knot. Not happening. We're just gonna let it do its thing. Whatever. It's a knot. A black gold coffee. Okay, true statement. Yes, no truer statement has been stated before. Yes, coffee. Yes. I love coffee too. Do you do it black? Just straight black? I can't do that. Ugh. I need a little sweet. Oh, actually, you can see where I was just going through, going and doing a recap of the tier lists that we did. We went through and ranked summer sweets, summer spectacles, so like events, and then summer swag. So we're all done. I'm just chatting and going and trying to catch up with embroidery. We did the Lighthouse today. We did this little stormy cloud. I'm not really happy about it. It's fine. It's fine. Firework is pretty cool though. I do like the firework. And right now I'm doing a little intestines. Ooh. Oh yeah, just straight black. Ugh. Yeah. Ugh. I'll do it. I'll do it. I won't enjoy it. I'll do it, but I won't enjoy it. If you excuse me, I'm gonna try and squeeze in. Yes, please, Fusion. Please, please, please go get some sleep. Yes. Thank you so much for your raid. It's wonderful to see you. Wonderful to see you. I hope you sleep well. Have a good shift. Go, everybody, say hey to Fusion. All right, so, of course, ice cream. So that was the S tier. Let's go through the A. We have coffee. We were just talking about it. Coffee, of course. Heck yes. But of course, it's under summer sweets because I like my coffee sweet, preferably a hazelnut or a like a French vanilla. They have some good holiday ones. The pumpkin one is all right. I'm good with it after a while. I prefer those are the ones that I do like from companies and stuff. I'm like, oh, their pumpkin spice is good. But the creamers, I don't know. It's not the same. And then we have chocolate covered pretzels, of any kind, but I do prefer the little like pretzels for sure. Those little pretzels, little stick pretzels. Ooh, or puppy chow. That's what I was trying to find before. I was trying to, but it was too specific. But there we go. Move that over there. There's the intestines. It just looks like tubes. That's what our intestines look like. But yeah, puppy chow or mud puppies. It was too, or muddy buddies. It was too specific. I want to do these again with different ones, but I will have to import different images. I think that would be a fun way to do other tier lists in the future. Anyways, next is pretty much a frozen slushie. Those fruit slushies things that you can make at home and stuff. Oh, they're so good, but for some reason, I think I just prefer a slushie. Like, I get more excited. I guess it would depend on how hot, but still, I think I'd prefer a slushie. So that's why it's an A. Next is a snow cone. We had a whole thing where I was definitely like, I do really like snow cones, but if I was given, which is usually the case, a decision between a snow cone and, oh my gosh, brain! That's why this one's gonna be here. Oh my gosh, we were just talking about it. Oh my god, my brain is not working. Sorry guys, my brain's just out. But yes, so snow cone is definitely wonderful, but I would prefer those Dippin' Dots. There it is. My brain, Jesus. I would prefer Dippin' Dots, especially as a kid. Heck yeah, anytime you had that opportunity, you're like, Dippin' Dots? Yes. Oh, snow cones too? Dippin' Dots. Anytime. So that is the A tier. B tier is specifically the Bottom Pops, but I want to do a whole tier breakdown of all those like classic pops, ice pop, like ice creams and popsicles from the ice cream truck and stuff like that. I never really experienced ice cream trucks much as a kid, but I know all those classic ones because they're from, like, you'd get them at pools or at like camp. They were the like classic treats at the end of the day or around a campfire kind of a thing. Um, so I do remember some of them. I was looking them up and I was like, what is there's a snow cone and then there was a king cone. And a king cone is just like a drumstick, but it's the like white chocolate open and it has caramel. It's like half vanilla, half chocolate. And I was like, whoa, okay, well, I missed out on some fun ones. Anyways, next is probably even shouldn't even be in this whole category, but I did like pretty much flavored water. So whenever I think of flavored water, I think of just like cucumbers or you can have different melons, oranges, lemon, just the classic citrus or like I said, even melons. And I would say they're good. I do appreciate a good, refreshing cucumber water. But it's not I'm not like super excited. All right, next is C tier, and that we did pies and froyo. So the reason the pies are here, because it really depends on what's inside that dang pie. I definitely prefer berries and like the mixed berry pies versus apple or peach. I don't like those. And froyo, I don't get excited about it. I used to love oatmeal, yogurt a lot. I would always put it in with smoothies and stuff, but I just never really gotten super excited for froyo. So that's where it belongs, in a C. I'll have it. I've had it. It doesn't like me. I get sick with it, so I'm just not like yeah, okay. Next is D. Oh my gosh, I'm surprised I didn't get more hate for this, but brownies. Usually in the summer, they're mostly blondies, or they'll have like caramel or peanut butter or just nuts, that kind of thing. That's what seemed to be what was on the interwebs. But it doesn't really matter. I like blondies more than a classic chocolate brownie, but I'm not a straight chocolate, or I'm just not a big brownie fan in general. So that's where it goes. Oh, I've got some, there we go. Spinning. Got it twisted. All right, E is s'mores. I don't like marshmallows at all. They're just ugh. I don't like the texture of them. The only reason I didn't put them in F is I want to eventually try a s'more, but with like those little itty bitty marshmallows, like little minis, and see if that's better. Cause I'm good with like marshmallows on my hot chocolate if they're small and they get fully dissolved and they create that like nice cream on top. I'm okay. I like that. But I don't like the big honkin' marshmallow, the classic s'more, that big marshmallow and little chocolate. I mean, you can add more chocolate, but it's just too much marshmallow. Too much. All right, moving on. Oh yes, thank you, Bushy. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna be heading out soon too. I'll do this one another time. Maybe our next stream. But yeah, I gotta eat something. Next we have is, but thank you again, Bushy. Have a wonderful evening. Talk to you later. For F tier, get them out of here. I don't want anything to do with these. It's pineapple cake
Mommy doesn't get
and
drunk. She just has fun.
Jello. Ew. That's all I have to say. Thank you, Bushy. Cheers. Bye, Bushy. Good night. There we go. Something. Oh. Okay. What's
I'm
going
back, baby.
on? What? What? Why can't I see? Hang on, I'm having. There we go. I had to get rid of that. Scotty! Hey! How are you doing? I'm sorry, I was having trouble seeing what the heck was on my screen. And I have multiple little screens up. Love it.
If you're new here, I'll show you the ropes. That corner of the bed is for eating. And this right here is the exercise area.
This is where I thrash.
Yeah, I'll stand. Thank you very much.
Welcome on, Scotty. Thank you. Been wait for far too long. We have some we're serious catching up to do. How have you been? I've missed it. I'm so happy to be back. Hopefully life will settle down a little. At least let me be able to be regular. Oh, thank you. You miss my hands. So yeah, today we did a breakdown of, or a tier list of a few summer items. This is the summer sweets list I did. I just went through it, broke it down, and then while we were doing the tier list, I was catching up on embroidery. So we did this Lighthouse, we did these storm clouds, and the fireworks for 4th of July. I'm just finishing up and about to what am I doing? I'm knotting. Yeah, I'm in the middle of knotting this red off. So this one's all done. I was having a bad intestine problems, and then I think I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do the brain. Let's do it. We're doing the brain. It was my goal. We're doing it. All right. So one more knot. I hope everything's been good. In chaos. I don't know where my scissors are, so I'm improvising.
Well.
Oh!
My
Big style!
must have hunted them down while my other parts were
Throbbing to Duran Duran. Well, hello, Big Style. How are you doing? Hang on, guys. If you're not already, go hang out Big Style. Does all kinds of art. Loving it. Hang on, hang on here. There we go. What were you just working on? Tell me all about it. We're just playing catch up on embroidery. So I did it from the lighthouse to where we are. I'm about to start the brain. And while I was embroidering, we're doing some breakdowns of summer sweets and summer spectacles and summer swag. We're all done laying them out. I was at the end of it, so I was gonna go through and break them all down. Pretty much explain what I did. But, whoops, sorry there. Leave that right there while I thread my pink. So for the brain, because this is gonna be brain fog, I chose this lovely pink color. It is 3716. Yep. So, oh, perfect. Look at that. This one is 4, so I am going to have to separate. There we go. All right. So, next week, everybody, we will be back into Pokemon Scarlet with There Is No Route. On Monday, as far as I know, we should still be good for that. And then I'll be back on my schedule with Wednesday. We'll finish up The Witcher. It's just going to be a Gwent day. The last DLC has a whole tournament, just like in the original game, in the Wild Hunt. So we're going to do that, and then there's a few side quests we can do, and that'll just be that. That'll be the last day of The Witcher. Witcher 3, guys, they're finally finished. I can't believe it. And then I believe I have to double check, but I'm pretty sure Styx is winning my the poll in Discord for what game we're playing next, and I'm really excited. I'm excited for I would be excited for all of them, but I love assassin-y like games. I didn't realize that until I started playing Assassin's Creed, and I was like, okay, I think I like being a stealthy assassin. Like, I want to be. And then I played that also, that style in Skyrim, and I was like, I'm an archer assassin. No one can touch me. I cannot wait. Yes, whenever they, right, Big Style, whenever they remaster the first one, I would love to go back and play, play them. And they have a fourth one like announced. I haven't heard anything about it, but it's announced. I don't even know what the story is about, but I do hope that they kind of expand more with the other schools. It would be really interesting because you don't really obviously you only know about them through the armor sets, really. There are a few instances where you come across other like school witchers in the games, but not that often, and it would be really interesting to see their different fighting styles. It'd be interesting if you could like have a whole open world, kind of like Skyrim, where you could play as different types of witchers. So they'd have different, so like the cats, for example, are known as the assassin-y witcher types. They all kind of have that base casting system, base fighting style, but then each school could have like I don't know, like a certain characteristic or a certain enhancement that would be like just for their school. That would be cool. I don't think they're going that way. Obviously, I don't think, that wouldn't happen. But the art looks like it might be the cat. I don't know. Some people say it looks like the medallion I think Ciri got at the end. I think it was like Vesemir's medallion. I don't know. That would be cool. I'm just excited for more of the world and more of the monsters. Yes. Well, thank you. Yeah, go Cage. Cage the kids. Yes. Love it. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a simple outline here, just backstitching. Just the same style we've been doing throughout pretty much this whole piece. I'm just kind of creating an outline of the brain. kind of has that shape. All right, so we just went through summer sweets. We'll continue on to summer spectacles. I apparently really love summer events. I do really enjoy the warmth and just being outside in nature. So summer is usually the best time to do that for me. I love fall, I love spring, but they don't love me back, and winter just straight out hates me. So Summer is my best friend. Usually. Not this year. Anyways, because it's still spring for some reason. Anyways, so in S tier, we have barbecues, camping, doggy play dates, campfires, stargazing, parks, walking trails, that kind of thing, and then of course, the beach. I mean, I did almost put the beach and stargazing down in F tier, but okay. Um, Now in A, we have bowling, cons, and that's any con. That's not just. I thought that was a cute little image for cons, but really any kind of concert, any event center. Like I've been to like wine and cheese con festivals. Like that's cool. um, the only reason it's not, I would say, an S tier is the crowds. um, Also, same with, I guess, everything. Everything in A tier, the only reason it isn't in S tier is because there's just a lot of people usually at those things. And I really enjoy them, but I have crowds, man. Oh. All right. Just did the outline of the brain. Now we just have to do a little gray. I have two different grays. I have a light gray and a dark gray. I thought that'd be cool to kind of make them all squiggly inside and then a little bit on the outside. So let's do the dark one first. All right, continuing on, we in A, we have carnivals, rodeos, and then markets of any kind. That's craft markets, farmers markets, antique markets. I do just like looking around, just window shopping, I guess, in a market with no windows. All right, B are the movies. Haven't been to one in forever, and I'm okay with that. I would go with a big event, like with people and hang out. Like that would be fun. I would really like big old group would be a lot of fun. Same with boating and like going out on picnics, stuff like that. That's kind of they're fun to do, but hardly ever. I haven't done them in forever, and I'm fine with that. C, concerts. Again, I prefer to do it in large groups. Only reason it's not in C is because the crowds are just so intense and it's cost so much money. I guess same with movies. But my goodness, the crowds at concerts and then the parking and trying to get there, and you're just like, oh my gosh. It's just a lot. D are sporting events, and this isn't necessarily professional. It can also be just casual sporting events. Oh, annual pickle festival in Pittsburgh this summer. There was a pickle festival? Oh my gosh, I used to live around Pittsburgh. Oh my gosh, I missed a pickle festival. Oh, did you try a lot of the pickles? What was a crazy one you've had? Oh, it's every year. Oh, yes, yeah. No, like when I was there, I mean, I missed it. It was convenient when I was there in the area. Here, I'm actually just gonna do straight lines. We're gonna make this abstract, baby. We're going abstract with this one. I'm not into like butter pickles. Like I don't like that. Or sweet pickles are okay, I guess. But yeah, I prefer like spicy, savory, the classic, just straight up dill. All right, we're going kind of crazy with this one. All right. So yeah, D is, oh wait, pickled vodka. Ooh, and the corn dog pickle? In pancake batter and deep fried? Oh my gosh. That sounds disgusting and amazing at the same time. I want to try that for sure. I've never even thought of that. But that's brilliant. Why not? Cause yeah, people do fried pickles all the time. Why not just do, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Scotty. Oh my gosh. I must try this. That is so fun. I do, that's the thing. Like all of the events, so carnivals, rodeos, that kind of thing, I love them for the food. Oh my gosh, the crazy, fun, experimental like things you can find. Oh my gosh, I tried chocolate covered bacon at like a Renaissance fair. I hated it, but I tried it. um, but yeah, I just think it's, and you get all those classics that I always like. I love turkey legs, funnel cake. We were talking about Dippin' Dots earlier. Oh, yes. All right. Crazy abstract piece. Love it. All right. I'm going to tie this off, and last one we have is gray. All right, and in E class, which I'm really kind of tempted to put it in F, but I do like them on occasion, I guess, is pools. I'm not a fan of pools. I may just hang out and stick my feet in, but anytime I've been to a public pool or it's too much. Too much chaos. It's not for me. Yes, deep fried Oreos any day. I deep fried cookie dough too. Yes. Yes, please. All right. I'm gonna There we go. And this dark gray that we used is the darkest color we've been using this whole time, 413. Any place I've wanted black, I've been pretty much using this dark charcoal so that our black is only the outline and the months and the year. Yeah. So next we have this light gray, and I'm going to do the exact same thing. I only have a little thread, so can't go too crazy. All right, so last one we did was summer swag, and this is just not clothing, but your shoes, your purses, your hats, and scarves, and stuff like that. I almost did do like shorts and pants and dresses and all that, and maybe we'll go more into that next time. But yeah, because yeah, I'm not a fan of shorts even in the summer. I will wear a skirt or a dress, but usually I am in pants all year round. Oh my gosh, come on. Yeah, and dresses, if I can, I'll do a long dress. I do like short dresses, or short skirts and stuff, but I also usually wear leggings. My legs never see the light of day. All right. So this one is in the S tier. Oh. Oh no. There we go. Okay. So I'm going to be doing the same thing, just making straight lines all throughout, just to kind of represent the chaos around the brain. And in the S tier for summer swag, we have, oh, okay, this can be bad because I don't remember all the like names, but those short shoes. Here, I'm wearing, or no, I'm not wearing them. Dang it. They're like the short shoes that have full coverage right on the toe. I like the ones that have like it on the sides as well, and then the full um, like back heel. I like shoes that I feel supported in, that I'm not afraid to like walk stairs in, which I cannot say with anything lower than, yeah, I was gonna say flip-flops and down. Nope, I don't think I could trust myself on the stairs with some other shoes. Anyways, the next one, tennis shoes of any kind. I have like running shoes, and then I have like my dirty, like old tennis shoes that were my running shoes, but are so old now that don't really have much support, but they're still fine. Those are like my dirty shoes, and then I have like they're like All Stars. They look exactly like them, but they're not, like knockoffs. I love them. They're so comfortable. So yeah, heck yes, S tier shoes, both of them. Next, fanny packs. Heck yes, I need more pockets in my life in general, and a fanny pack is a removable pocket. I love it. Bring fanny packs back. That's all I have to say. Next in A tier is pretty much those garden bag, or I always say garden bags, but like grocery bags. They're the bigger. I prefer them over my purse, but unfortunately I just use my purse more often, but I do like the bigger bags, I think, just for convenience of carrying everything, just in case. So that's why they're next to each other, but I do love them. And then I wish I could rock hats, but I don't think I can. I don't have the or the style. But they're smaller than sun hats. They're so cute. But yep, so I love them. I think they're adorable. I'd wear them if I guess I had an occasion and place to wear them if I had one. But same with sun hats too. The only reason I think I put sun hats below is because I think the other hats, the straw hats, are like more everyday. A sun hat, I feels like beach day or like going out, like I don't know, bit more special occasion. Same with backpacks. I would love to have my backpack just always, like always use my backpack. It's a convenient way to carry things, but again, only really use it when I'm going on trips, need to be able to carry a lot of things, going on planes, that kind of thing. C is they're fine, not my cup of tea. I can't rock a boat hat to save my life. But also oh, all right. Well, I guess we're done with that. I just was kept going. Also I really could only see you wear them on a boat or like fishing or like camping. Like, yeah. And flip-flops. Like certain occasions, only really wear them to the beach. I do have a pair that I just like will slip on, but I have other shoes that I would prefer to wear over those, definitely. But if I can't find them, I'll throw in the flip-flops really fast. And then next D-list are clutches and baseball hats. Special occasions for sure, only. Like I will have a clutch only for where I don't have pockets and just carrying my phone, would be weird. So you just, you have your clutch. Like shows, weddings, that kind of a thing. Baseball hats, I only wear them for special occasions as well. So I wear them for sporting events. You wear them for fundraisers. Where you're anything like that, where you're supporting or cheering on somebody, kind of a thing. I don't wear them out in any other any other way. Are, I guess, house shoes or slip-on shoes, and Crocs. I understand people love them. I don't feel secure in them at all. They're very comfortable. They're easy. Oh my gosh, Crocs are great garden shoes, but I just don't feel safe in them. I prefer like a full back. And then last, I love scarves. I love scarves, guys. Putting that there, oh my gosh, I was so like, I can't believe I'm putting this here, because I love scarves, but having a tight, even like a silk, like light scarf just chilling around your neck in like a really hot day does not sound fun to me. And I like being warm, but I prefer like a kimono or something that I can just like take on and off really easily, just casually, versus like a scarf. Like, oh my god, you're like pulling at it and you're like, everyone's gonna be like, are you okay? I'm like, I'm just hot. This scarf. I do like, I've seen styles where you put the scarf in your hair, like you braid it in with the hair. I like that. I think is adorable. But yeah, that is the summer swag tier. So, yep, we did 3. We did the summer sweets, boom. Summer spectacles, boom. Summer swag, boom. All right. And we are all caught up on the embroidery and ready for next stream. Well, actually, next stream will be Pokemon Violet with Root, and I will not be doing an embroidery with that, but I will be working on it when we get back into The Witcher on Wednesday, and then as well when we first start Styx, the new game. So hang on, let me turn that off. There we go. And that. There we go. All right, guys. So here we are so far. I will post a picture on Instagram tomorrow of what we did. I'm gonna clean off all the blue, let it dry overnight, and then I'll take a picture, share it on there so you can go check that out. We did everything from here all the way up to here today. And here, I'll show you the whole piece so far. Oh my gosh. It's growing. It's looking so good. I love it. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me through all of this. Oh my gosh. And just all the chaos. I'm so happy to be back. We should be back on a Monday. So let me go ahead and put this on. Oh, there we go. Sorry about that. All right. I am going to see who is on. Oh, that is... Might just... Oh, no, okay, there's some people on. Let's go hang out with Death by Cupcake. It's been a while. I mean, it's been a while anyways, but I think it's been a while since we've hung out with him. And he's playing Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky. All right, so let me throw up the raid message. If you guys want to hang out, go say hey to Death by Cupcake. 1 second. Okay, it's been a while. I have to think about how to do this. Did it go? Chat? Okay, good. Okay. It was like user not found. Okay, wonderful. Sorry about that. As I'm a little out of practice. Ooh, who knew? All right. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you so much for being patient with me while I wasn't able to stream. I hope to be more consistent, more regular for you guys for sure. I missed you guys. I've been loving this, and I love the journey that it's been so far. I can't wait to just have more. I missed it. So thank you guys. I hope everyone has a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful weekend. You're all lovely stars. Go shine. I'm gonna be super cheesy. I love you all. Bye.